Don't kill me.
Who am I? It's not the problem. What I want is for you to stay away from going to the police station with the evidence.
Are you trying to scare me or threaten me? I don't know, please.
Do you feel threatened? Do you feel scared? Yeah, you should be. Because if you try going to the police station with the evidence, I'll kill you and kill your family. My boss lady wants you to stay away. Hope he got me right.
Please.
Hey, baby, calm down. Calm down, you're safe. You're with me, alright? Stay calm. I need you to put yourself together and be good. Now you can talk to me, alright? That's all. I'm here with you. So, what happened? Calm down. I'm listening.
Darling,
Listen.
you recall I told you about the money laundry activities going on in my company?
Oh, sure you did. What about it?
Someone went to tell boss lady that I am snooping around and gathering evidence. And then she sent someone who held a knife to my neck.
What?
And he threatened to kill me and everyone around me that if I take the evidence to the police.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now you can see this is looking more dangerous than I think. You think your boss is capable of killing? We don't have to wait to find the answer to that. Forget about this and look the other way, woman. You and I have a girl in this house. A daughter in this house that you and I have to train. You can't go on like this.
This is exactly what boss lady wants to achieve. She wants to get me scared so that I can turn my face away and then she can continue with her criminal activities. Unfortunately for her, I, Juliet, will do everything within my capacity to get her captured with the law. I will make sure I do everything. Sweetheart, the change we preach begins with us.
Oh, come on, baby. You don't take decision in a haste. You don't do that. Think about this and the safety of this family. Family comes first. Besides, you and I don't even know how far the boss lady is willing to go to put things in the dark.
We need to fight back, I
know.
understand, but we have to. We need to fight.
Boss lady, oh, she's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, whoa, hey. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman.
What are you doing here? Come on, Juliet. This is not the modest way to fuck. It's your benefactor, come employer. However, I will forgive you because I understand how bad you are feeling about what my bodyguard did to you. You don't look like you understand. Can you skip the part you're playing nice and do what you normally do? You think you know me? I'm deeply sorry he was hard on you. I thought we can talk this out like two civil people. It doesn't have to be ugly. And we can come to a compromise. If your idea of compromise is me pretending that I don't know that you're using the company to clean your dirty money, then you've got it all wrong. Who said you can just look away? No. Intelligent people don't look away, but for a fee, I intend to compensate you. We can go back to the way we were before after compensation. So name your price. You think my loyalty to the law and my country is for sale? Or do you think my integrity and morals can be bought by your stupid money? Everyone's got a price, sweetheart. We can do this the civil way. However, if you refuse to name a price, then I will assume that you want it the hard way. Get your money out of my house. Get your dirty money out of my house. You think I am scared of you? No, I am not. Look deep into my eyes. I am that woman that will take you to jail. And I mean every word I just said. Get the hell out of my house. Wow. I love people with effrontery, integrity, intelligence packaged in one person. Super. Bravo. Sweetheart. You should be thinking about your loved ones if you are not thinking about yourself. You see, we can do this. All you need to do is get rid of the evidence and we can go back to the way we were before. Name your price. I will be one phone call away if you change your mind. I can't wait to see you in the dock, where the law will find you guilty and lead you to where criminals like you belong.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. She said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Hey. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. Look at the face of wickedness. Someone who has no value for human life. A clear example of wickedness. All she enjoys to take someone's life away. She only cares for her selfish desire. She is self-centered, no value for human life. Oh, she's a monster, blood-sucking demon.
Honey, are you okay? You seem lost.
I'm fine. I am just nervous about the court hearing tomorrow. I'm so worried.
I know how you feel. She seems very dangerous. The boss lady and I do not have a good feeling about this. Listen to me, baby. You're going to put up a call tonight and tell her you are no longer interested in testifying against her anymore.
You know that's not going to be possible. I am a potential threat to this woman because I know a lot about her. It's not going to be easy, of course I know. And she will never back out. Of course she'll come after me because I know a lot of things about her.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You need to be extremely careful. This woman is dangerous. What are you talking about?
Darling, you have to
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. They said she's ruthless. And she's capable of doing all imaginable things. She's one enemy nobody wants to have. What are you talking about? Back off! She's one enemy nobody wants to have.
Darling, please. You just have to calm down. I have already reported the threats to the police. And they're sending their officers to come and protect me. In fact, they're going to protect everyone that is around me. Please, you just have to calm down. I will make sure that they lock her up.
What? Here you go again. Bringing in the police into this. Listen to me. I need you to think deeply over this. For the sake of this family. The family comes first. You can do this.
Don't worry, darling. Everything is going to be fine. Please.
Baby, I'm worried for your safety. Please.
It's okay.
You need to be careful.
I know.
What do you want? What do you want?
Kill him. Get the girl and finish her.
Boss lady, boss lady, oh, she's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, whoa, yeah, hey, blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry, hey, she's a heartless woman, oh, yeah, whoa. She's a heartless murderer. Look at the face of wickedness. Someone who has no value for human life. A clear example of wickedness. How she enjoys to take someone's life away. She is self-centered, no value for human life, oh. She's a monster, blood-sucking demon, yeah.
Where is she?
She's not in the house.
Find her and get rid of her.
Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry, hey. She's a heartless woman, oh. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. Look at the face of wickedness. Someone who has no value for human life. A clear example of wickedness. How she enjoys to take someone's life away. She only cares for her selfish desire. She is self-centered. No value for human life, oh. She's a monster, blood-sucking demon. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Doctor, how is she doing?
She's going to be fine. Luckily, there were no major complications, just a minor fracture.
Is she still unconscious?
Yes, she became unconscious after the car accident. She was in deep shock. But I assure you, we have administered some medications and she's going to be all right.
I pray so. I became so scared.
You have nothing to worry about. We will try our best to make sure she's fine.
That's okay. I'll just wait for her until she regains consciousness.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What?
Mommy.
Hey. Hi. Relax. You're safe. You're okay.
What am I doing here?
It's okay.
Who are you?
My name is Derek. There was an accident, so I brought you here. Can you remember your name?
My name is Patrick. They killed my mom.
What?
The big black fat guy. He held my mom in her neck. She couldn't move. I saw me and I ran away. I couldn't tell my dad what happened to mommy.
Okay. Can you remember where you live?
Yes, oh please don't take me back there. The big bad man and woman, they will kill me the way they killed my mommy. Please.
Okay, that's fine. No one's going to kill you, okay? You're safe, I promise you. But give me a second. I need to call the doctor or the nurse to look at you, all right? Just give me a second. Just relax. You're safe. Everything is fine now, all right? I'll quickly get the nurse to look at you, okay? Just wait.
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved, oh. What is my offense? Tell me where I'm wrong, oh. And tell me what to do to make you take me as your own. Oh. Please don't make me cry. Yeah. I am only a child.
Hello? Hey, babe. Yeah. You good? Something very scary happened today, but I'll rather tell you when you come. I don't want to talk about it on the phone. When you get back, I'll tell you what happened. All right. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait for you. Love you. Take care. All right. What is it?
I saw the big bad man and he tried to shoot me. He's wicked. I tried to run away.
Hey, listen. It's okay. You just had a dream, okay? You just had a nightmare. It's not real. Look at me. You're safe with me. Nothing bad is going to happen to you, okay? All right?
Yeah.
I'm here with you. You're safe.
Promise me you're not going to send me away. Promise me you're not going to leave me, please.
I promise you, I won't leave you. I'm not going to send you away. Listen to me. I won't leave you, okay? You're here with me and you're safe with me, okay? All right?
Yeah.
Listen, the big black man or big bad man or whoever you saw is not coming here, okay? All right?
Can I sleep in your room today? That is the only way I can feel safe. Please.
Listen, I am here with you. And nothing is going to happen to you, I promise you. Okay?
Okay.
I'm here in this room with you. Come. Go back to sleep. Come. It's okay, I'm here with you, okay? You're safe. I'll protect you, okay? Okay? Alright. I'll go get you a duvet, a blanket so you can cover up. Alright? Okay?
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense?
So is it my fault? Wait, are you blaming me? If you were fast enough, that girl wouldn't have outrun you in the first place. Are you seeing her as innocent and doesn't deserve to die?
There's no way she can go to the police. That girl is very little and scared. Perhaps traumatized as a result of what she saw and cannot get her voice.
And if it turns out that she is not as timid and weak as you have hinted, what then happens to me? Should I bet my life with all that I have worked for on the fact that the only material witness to proving me as the murderer of the key witness is being traumatized and incapacitated to do me anything? Wait a second. Jumbo, are you suddenly growing conscience? Should I get someone else to do the job?
I'm sorry, boss. That was so thoughtless of me. I must make sure I find that girl and get rid of her before she speaks.
Get to work. Because if anything goes wrong, you'll be the only one chilling in that jail. Because I will get myself an alibi. Get out.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry.
Quantification, facility, dispatch. Hi.
Hi, Rick. Here, the proposal for prospective investors is ready. So all we need now is a signature and you're set.
All right, I'll take a look at it and I'll sign it.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
Derek.
Hmm?
Why do I feel you're not looking good?
You're looking stressed.
Like you've not had some good sleep. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. I haven't been sleeping lately. That's true. So I have a little situation. Yeah. A few days ago, a little girl ran into my car. She got hit. Thankfully enough, she's not badly hurt. She's just traumatized.
Oh my God. But is she some kind of a street child or a homeless kid?
My sister, it's a long story. So, from my findings, she's a girl who witnessed her parents being killed. And she escaped. She ran away. In the process of running, she ran into me and I hit her with my car. And, she's fine, although she's traumatized, but she's in my house right now.
Oh my God.
I'm totally confused. I don't know what to do.
What a poor child.
Indeed, yeah.
She must be going through a whole lot.
I said she's traumatized.
Of course.
It has affected her psychology so bad.
Oh my God. But how did your wife take it when you told her?
My wife. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell her that. I didn't want to scare her. I couldn't say anything to her. I mean, right now she doesn't even know. But I'll tell her. I will. Listen, I intend to go to the police to make an entry. They need to put out a notice so that any member of her family can reach out to her. I don't know, just...
Derek. Do you think this your idea is a good one? Because I do not think so. You just said now that she witnessed her parents being killed.
Yeah.
How you going to the police station for? No, you will expose that girl to more danger. The people that killed her parents, of course, are after her life, will come straight to take her. Very easy. Seriously, if you ask me, I do not think that is a good idea. No, please, think of something else. You know, not just going to the station. That's not good. Please.
My sister, I never thought that. It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't think of what you just said, but thank you.
It's fine.
Thanks for your concern. I really, really appreciate it.
Of course, you're my best friend.
I'll look at this outside.
Please do.
All right.
And come out of all those things.
No problems.
And cheer up.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you. You're back.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Favor, this is my beautiful wife. Her name is Ruth. Say hello to her.
Welcome. Thank you.
Babe. So, it's a long story actually. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you over the phone because I didn't want to panic you in any way. So a few days ago, I had a situation, yeah? I knocked Favor down. Yeah, she ran into me.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah.
How?
She ran into me trying to run away from the people who killed her parents.
What a pity. Poor little girl. Is she okay? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Favor, go upstairs and wait for me.
Okay.
I'll be with you, okay?
Sure. Bye.
Yeah. You asked if she's okay. How can she be okay? She's obviously traumatized from seeing the people who killed her parents.
Yes, I feel for her, but I don't understand what she's doing here.
Listen to me. Her life is in danger. Okay? We need to protect her. That's why I brought her here.
Sweetheart, she is not a pet dog for us to keep. She's an actual human being who has relatives looking for her. Let's just take her to the police station or to the orphanage or something. Not in our house.
Listen to me, babe. I can't do that. I brought her here for her safety. And listen, if I let that girl go and something bad happens to her, I am not going to forgive myself.
No, I don't quite agree with that. Come on. No, she has to go. I don't buy into this. You cannot blackmail me emotionally. She has to go. In fact, maybe if she leaves, she might get justice for her late parents or something. And the criminal is still out there. She poses a big danger to us, not just to herself, but to us as well. Please, let her leave.
Babe, listen to me. Sit down. Can you sit down? Sit down. Sit down. Babe, please, you need to hear me out. I understand how you feel. I know you're upset. It is wrong for me to bring a stranger into our home. But this is a different situation. I'm not going to forgive myself if anything happens to that girl. Please.
Babes, please can you just listen to your wife? She is a security threat to us. She has to go, please. Please.
How's your trip?
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will be no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman.
Favor, what are you doing in my bedroom?
Uncle, please, can I sleep here tonight? I'm afraid when I'm alone, the big bad man will come get me.
For yourself, my dear. No one knows you're here. You should go back to your room. You know, you should be brave. Very brave.
Please, Daddy. You understand, but Auntie does not. Let me just sleep beside you tonight. Please.
Okay, that's fine. But Favor, you need to fight back. Each time the big bad man comes to your dream, you need to fight back. You need to resist him. Don't make him know you're scared of him. Huh?
Promise. But let me just sleep here tonight, please.
That's fine. You can come over. But you have to take what I said seriously. Come. Come to the window. Babe, make some space. Come. Come on, babe. She's only a child. Favor. I'm sorry this is happening to you, but you need to fight back. Okay? You need to fight him. Each time he comes to your dream, you need to fight back.
Okay.
You need to resist him. Don't be scared of him. Alright?
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. Protect you, cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I swear I will give my life for you, with everything in me. I'll protect you, protect you from every harm.
I can tell there's something wrong. You're obviously very pissed off. You want to tell me what the problem is?
You said it all, I'm pissed off. Beyond pissed off. Just when I'm trying to accept the fact that she's in the other room, she comes to sleep in between us. Like seriously, in between us. What's she trying to do? She's trying to put asunder what God has joined together.
Ruth, did you hear yourself? That girl, that little girl is going through a lot. She has no mother. She has no father. She has dangerous people searching for her day and night. She can't go to sleep because the image of beholding her parents being killed has translated into a nightmare. What? I expect you to bring her close, show her love, protect her. What part of that don't you understand?
I understand that she has gone through a lot. I am not a monster not to understand her plight. But we are trying to have a baby here, and she's coming in the way of that. Don't you get it?
I completely disagree with you. We've made love severally. It is time for you to allow God provide us with a child.
Why can't you understand that that girl is not ours to keep?
We cannot protect this girl. Let the law enforcement do their job. Let her go,
And I
please.
said no. I say no. Listen to me. If you love me, then you need to support me. Because I need your support. I can't do this alone. If you love me, then she stays. Off to work.
Uncle,
Yeah.
I don't think Auntie wants me to come close to you.
Well, that's entirely not true. Your auntie likes you, but she's just worried, and she thinks getting the police involved is for your own safety.
I know, but I feel safe here.
I understand you feel safe here. The truth is, I have to sign some paperwork. That's the only way we can be your foster parents. Okay? If we don't sign those papers, we can't be your foster parents. So it's not as easy as you think. We have to follow due process. We have to, follow the procedures, sign the paperwork, then you can comfortably live here with us.
Okay, does not mean you're not sending me away.
No, I'm not sending you away. Don't you feel safe staying here with me?
Yes, I do.
Okay, fine. I have to pass that information across to everyone. I'll tell them that you feel safe staying here with us. Okay?
Okay.
But then we have to involve the police so that they can apprehend those people who hurt your family.
Okay.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Good. So don't worry. Everything is going to be fine, alright?
Okay.
Good. Alright, go get something to eat. Good girl.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again.
Ruth, I want to apologize for making very, very important decisions without consulting you.
I know this about the girl, right? Aside from bringing her to our house, what else did you do?
So I visited the social services. I filed for adoption. But my application is incomplete. They need you to consent to it.
Huh.
They need your signature to make the process very easy.
Derek. Why should I give my signature? Why? When I'm against this girl living with us. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Please tell me. Did I do anything wrong? This girl witnessed the death of her mother. She's the only one that can bring down the killers. And as long as she's alive, she will always be the target of a hitman. Why are you putting our lives in danger? Why?
Please. I'm sorry, but I promised her I would take care of her. I promised her I would protect her. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Look at you. Look at you trying to be the hero again. Hand this girl over to the law enforcement, please.
No.
You don't need to get involved.
My darling, listen to me. I categorically promised her I would take care of her. I would protect her. Do you expect me to go back and look her in the eyes and tell her I can't keep to my promises? I can't do that. Listen, I've never asked for anything before. I've never asked for a favor. Just do this for me. If you love me, just do this one favor for me, please. Kindly sign the papers so that the process can be easy.
Baby, no. Baby, why?
It's for her safety.
Baby, why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this to us? Why are you making me look like the bad person here? Well, all I'm trying to do is to keep us safe.
I understand.
I am trying to keep us safe.
I understand that you're trying to keep us safe, but I also need to keep her safe. I gave her my word. I told her I wouldn't let anything happen to her. I can't go back to tell her, babe, please understand me. She's in danger. We need to protect her. Please.
And we're in danger too. Can't you reason that as well? We are.
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself.
You enjoying it?
Yes, Uncle. The ice cream is really nice.
You want some more?
Yeah. Maybe next time.
Okay. But you have to call me daddy before I can get you more.
Okay, Daddy. Don't worry, I'll get used to it.
Fine. Good. Let's go.
Leave it back there! Daddy, let's go! Leave it!
Yes. It's exactly what you're thinking. She came face to face with the man she sees in her dreams. She freaked out and passed out. I had to put her to sleep and brought her back home.
You see, just like I suspected, the killer is still at large, chasing her. Huh? Should we leave this house? Should we?
Should we leave the house? Hell no. It hasn't come to that.
How are you so sure the killer did not follow you down to the house? Are we in danger? No, please tell me.
He didn't. I mean, I made sure we were not followed. Although he chased us, but didn't catch up with us. But I'm just worried. I'm worried about Favor's mental health because everything is beginning to affect her psychologically. We need to see a psychologist as soon as possible.
I give it to you. You are indeed the father of the year. You're not worried about the danger this girl has brought to our lives. Here you are, worried about her mental health. Come on! You know it's not too late to send this girl down to the orphanage. For our safety. This girl is trouble. She is trouble.
Ruth, Favor is my daughter. I am her father. She's under my care. She's my responsibility. So I'm going to take care of her. I'm going to protect her. That is exactly what I am going to do.
And what is your responsibility to your wife? No, go ahead. Tell me.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. But you know,
How did you become so incompetent that I found paying you a waste of resources? Tell me why I shouldn't be killing you right now.
I'm so sorry, boss. The good news is that we know she's still alive.
I want her dead! Tell me how it is a good news that that girl is still breathing. Are you insane? How could you lose that girl when she was within your reach? How could you? How?
A man saw me coming close to them and drove her away. I believe that man must be her guardian.
Did you take a picture of that man?
No. They drove away when I was approaching close.
You are such a disappointment. Of what use is that information to me? I have been having a sleepless night. I have been haunted because that girl still breathes. And her existence is a ticking time bomb that will destroy everything that I have worked for and my reputation.
I'm sorry, boss. I promise I must find her. I will not stop till I make sure she laid to rest in peace.
Get out. Listen, if anything goes wrong, I am going to kill you without trace. Get out.
boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh. She's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa. She's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, she's a heartless.
Derek,
Yeah.
I guess becoming a father can be very exhausting. You know, you look exactly like the shadow of yourself.
See, not just becoming a father. Being a father to a traumatized young girl. Yes. So she came face to face with a guy who killed her parents. And she relapsed into shock. My dear, I have never been this worried all my life. I'm terrified.
You know, sometimes when I hear you say the things that poor girl is going through, I wish I can just exchange them for my peace. Just take all her pains and keep them, then give her my peace. But that girl is too young to go through all these things. She's quite young.
That's why I'm trying my best. That's why I'm trying my best to keep her safe. But my wife isn't having it. She wants us to throw her away. She wants us to just send her away. She said, send her back to the agency. How do I do that?
No, but what's her reason? Or is she scared of being her foster mother?
No. So she said that whoever killed her parents can come for us. So she's just concerned about our safety. And I don't know, it's... At some point, I feel like she has a point, right? But I don't know what to do. I keep trying to talk to her. Listen, I need to protect this girl. I need to protect this girl. And in return, she just wants me to throw her away so that those dangerous people can kill her. I don't know.
Derek, listen. I just feel you should give your wife some time.
Right.
You know, we are different in nature. We react to things differently. Some people cannot really handle pressure, you know, and your wife is scared.
Right.
I'm afraid for someone who is scared, sometimes she can be irrational. It is understandable.
Yeah.
So Derek, please, I would advise you to kindly give her some time. I'm sure she will come around. Okay?
Thank you.
I sincerely understand your pain.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hope she remains in her room and not come here to chase her imaginary big bad man.
Point of correction, Ruth. That man is not just in her imagination. He does exist. I can confirm it. I can prove it.
Thank God you said you have confirmed it. And yet we are still here. We could die like her parents. Is this girl worth the trouble? No, tell me, is she really worth the trouble?
I think she doesn't have to die. In fact, no one is going to die. By the grace of God, we're going to come out of this alive. And if you must know, the search on her would reduce and everything is going to be fine.
Now I get it. I can see you like playing the hero, right? This must be very exciting for you. The thrill of danger that comes with it. The fear and anticipation of what is to come. I'm sure that must really make you feel more alive, right? Huh?
Ruth, this is a young girl. We're talking about a young girl's life. We're talking about human life. I am not playing games.
She has to leave. I am your wife. I am trying to keep us alive here. That is all I'm trying to do.
And I am your husband. It is my duty to protect everyone, and that is what I'm trying to do. Favor deserves a good life. And for your information, I'm enrolling her in school tomorrow.
No, you won't. You won't dare that. She has to leave. In fact, I'm done. Sleep. Can sleep here alone.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
Mommy give you there. Did I give birth to you? Huh? Who is your mommy?
Sorry. Auntie, please, I'm hungry. Can I get some food?
Did you think I was going to make you comfortable? Huh? My husband did not tell you the truth. Because he will get us killed in this house. All those bad people following you everywhere. We kill anyone trying to protect you. So, Smalley, if you truly love your uncle, you will pack your things and leave this house so that you don't get him killed like your parents.
That's not true. You could say nothing will happen to us. He's brave, and I know he's going to fight for us.
Keep deceiving yourself till you get us killed in this house. Small, brave devil. Be brave in the face of hunger till you no longer feel at home, and you will pack your things and you will leave us in peace. Now, shush. Get out. Get out!
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy.
How dare you? You leave her hungry all day?
And how is it my fault that she went to her room and locked the door? Am I supposed to go to her room and break her room door? Am I? Or do you expect me to pretend that I like her? Do you?
I expect you to be human. That's what I expect you to do. Show some compassion. What happened to that caring, compassionate woman I married?
And what happened to the supportive and listening man I married? I told you I do not want this girl. Yet you won't listen to me. Or do you expect me to pretend that I like a snake that will end up biting me? Is that what you want?
I expect you to be nice. I expect you to show some kindness. Listen, you have lost it completely. You have completely lost it, and you're going to lose me. And listen to me. No matter what you do to favor, no matter how you treat her, she's not leaving this house.
I will lose you because of that girl. I will lose you because of that girl. Can you hear yourself talk? Are you sure you're not bewitched or something? That girl is evil. She's evil and she has to leave this house. Maybe you've been bewitched. This is not the man I married. The man I fell in love with. No, it's not you. What?
Can you leave me alone?
What is wrong with you? What happened? What has gotten into you?
You starve a little child all day, from morning till night, no food. Do you want to kill her? What the hell is wrong with you?
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy, you'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, 'cause you are my priority.
Hello, boss lady. Yes, I saw them. All right, let me send you the address. No. They are not in the East. All right, boss lady. All right.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Boss lady, I'm sorry. We lost them. I tried following them, but my tire got deflected.
What rate of incompetence is this? I have put multiple resources on this. Finding a little girl. And every day all of you will come back with one failed result or another. How is it difficult to find one little girl? How can one little girl keep outsmarting men like you? No, tell me. You were supposed to be watching them. Somehow, they get away from where you were watching them, went behind you, and they flooded your tires.
Really? Jesus!
I'm so sorry, boss lady. I'm sorry. I'll make sure the boss intensify efforts in searching for the little girl. The good thing is that we know her school, so we can easily find her.
You are more daft than I ever thought. What makes you think they will return to that school when they already saw you people there?
Because they are not that smart. They can't consider that he feels the need of giving the girl a normal life. And we can't hesitate to do the needful when we see the girl.
Now listen, as long as that little girl breathes, my life is hung on a rope. Get out.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart. Blood hungry.
That's what they are.
She's a heartless
One
woman.
little cow.
She's a heartless murderer. Look at the face of wickedness. Someone who has no value for human life. A clear example of wickedness.
What's that? Wait! Didn't you hear that scream?
But we're not finished yet now. We're trying to make a baby.
What do you mean? But the existing one is in trouble. Favor is in trouble. Didn't you hear that loud scream?
Please, can we just continue?
Stop it. Excuse me, I need to find out what the problem is. Hey. What is it?
The big bad man. He came to pick me for school. I was screaming, but nobody was there to help me. Can you please stay with me? Don't leave me, please.
Favor, listen. Daddy's here, okay? Nobody's coming to harm you. Listen to me, you just had a dream. The big bad man came to your dream. But Daddy's here. Okay? No one will harm you, okay? Daddy's here.
Okay.
I'm here to protect you, okay? It's okay, come. Go back to sleep. I'll be here with you. Come.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no
hesitation. Daddy's here for you, okay? Get some sleep, alright?
Be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness.
The dining is set, but there's no food in the flask. Where's my food?
What do you take me for? If not a domestic house help, to cook and nurse your adopted daughter, who is nothing but a security threat to my home.
So Ruth, I am trying to understand where that is coming from. It is obvious that you are upset with me about something. And you feel the best way to air your grievances is to starve my daughter and I?
You think you can do as you like, and I'm not permitted to do the same? Come on. You left me hanging last night, aroused, unsatisfied, and you went to sleep beside that little girl. And I'm supposed to be all smiles and excited, right? No, tell me.
So Ruth, this whole thing is about sexual satisfaction. Okay. You know what? I'll take care of my daughter and I promise you.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you.
Derek, I'm talking to you. You need to listen to me. Derek, I'm talking to you. You think you can travel and leave that girl with me? Somehow when she attracts danger to us, you'll be out of town.
Ruth, I have a building project to supervise out of town. And it's not safe to go there with favor. I made this clear to you.
Derek, for months now, I've given you time to decide if it's me you want or that little girl. But you continue to put that girl first before us as a couple. This is a divorce paper. You have to make the ultimate decision now.
Ruth, are you trying to end our marriage for no reason?
Derek, I've given you time to decide. Either she leaves or I do. You have to choose wisely.
How the hell did we get to this point?
Derek, you caused it! You caused it! It's time you decide if you want your family intact or I walk away. I walk away from this adopted danger you have brought to us.
Ruth, I'm sorry. But I can't let her go. Listen, I can't let her go. She's under my custody. It is for her safety. Don't you understand? I need to protect her. I never thought a day like this would come. Ruth, you're practically asking me to choose between you and a little girl who sees us as parents? A girl who calls you her mother? I am disappointed at you. This is you being unreasonable. This is you being irrational. This is you being selfish. Now listen to me. If you want to leave me, come up with a better reason. Don't tell me you're divorcing me because of favor, because that's crap!
Derek, sign the goddamn paper! Sign it right now.
Is this what you want? is this your final decision?
Sign it.
You want to divorce me because of favor? A little child who came to us for protection. You must be out of your mind.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you.
Gladys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for watching over Favor in my absence. She said staying around you was a lot of fun.
Of course, it's my pleasure. Sincerely, that child is so sweet.
Yeah.
She's a very calm, calculated child.
Yeah, she's very smart.
She is smart.
Yeah.
She is. Yes, did you see your wife? Have you guys talked about anything? How are you guys resolving the matter and everything? How?
What's there to talk about? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. We split. Yeah, it's over between us. We went our separate ways. Yeah. She vehemently asked me to choose between being a father to Favor and being her husband. In fact, she deliberately presented me with a divorce paper to sign. Yeah.
How can Ruth make such a rash decision? I can't believe that. Why? She could have just been patient enough to understand your responsibility towards that child.
Gladys, you don't get it. It takes a good person. It takes someone who's good at heart to identify my intention or intentions towards that girl. But as much as it is painful, but I'd rather be a single dad, or I'd rather be single than living the rest of my life with a monster. Listen, enough of her. Let's talk about...
Are you sure you're okay?
If I say I am, then I'll be lying, but hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah.
But you know, if you need anything, if you need anyone to talk to, anything at all, I'm here for you.
Of course not. You're my guy. Hey, there's something important I wanted to tell you.
Really? What?
Yeah. My lunch is on you.
Derek, stop.
Yeah.
Fine. What do you want to? What do you want? What do you want?
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's exactly 2 ways you've been keeping watch in that school. Tell me we have good news.
I'm sorry, boss. It seems you no longer registered that girl in that school.
I thought he's not as stupid as you to have made such a stupid move. Jumbo, for 2 good weeks you have been wasting time and resources, yet no results. How is it difficult to find a little tiny thing? How? Anyways, Any news on the new guardian? Picture? Name?
No, boss. Not yet. But we must...
Oh, just don't. Don't tell me. Do it. Are you hesitating? Are you killing time so that we could abort this mission? Is that what you're thinking?
No, boss. It's not what is happening. We are unlucky not seeing that girl. But this time around, I must make sure that I found the whereabouts of that man she lives with.
You know what I see when I look at you? Incompetence. Get to work. All you know about is to spend my money. Get out.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. She said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey.
So, this goes to the police station. Because of them, we are aware of the investigation. Most importantly, the fact that no witness to the killing has emerged. And this goes to the orphanage homes. Not for charity anywhere. For them to keep watch in case if the feral girl appears. And this goes to the vigilante leader. He's been on the lookout for favor. Don't open it, it's indoors.
Boss, don't you think you are still doing too much?
I'm about to hire PR to help me find favor. Since it seems impossible for all of you. Now get going.
Move. Boss.
My mother used to tell me that grown-ups don't complain when they are unhappy.
So what makes you think I'm unhappy?
Because ever since Auntie Ruth left you, you haven't been yourself. I know it's because of me. You guys look good together and I came in.
Come sit. Favor. Do not worry yourself, okay? Everything is under control. I'm an adult and I have to be responsible for my own decisions. Yeah, sometimes I need to sit down. I need to think about my next strategy. I need to reflect on my mistakes so I can learn from them. So it's okay for me to sit down by myself and be alone sometimes. Okay?
Okay.
I'm sure Ruth is fine and she's happy where she is. And I'm very happy to be with you here. So you have nothing to worry about. Is that okay? Everything is just fine.
Okay.
Go get me a glass of water. Go ahead.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation.
Derek,
Yeah.
I cannot believe this. Like, am I dreaming?
No, you're not.
This is huge!
Of course.
Something we've been running after for like 5 years, and suddenly we just got it without any kind of stress. Gain a slide.
Listen, I never told you this.
You see, of late, I have been experiencing a lot of good. And I suspect favor is my good luck charm. Because ever since I met that girl,
I affirm yes.
of course,
I concur. I concur because this is too good to be true. What? What? Okay, fine.
I'm so excited. I'm excited.
I'm overexcited.
Yeah, I am actually.
Meanwhile, about Favor, how is she doing?
favor is fine,
Mm-hmm.
but not entirely. Sometimes she feels very sad. She feels she's responsible for Ruth leaving me, and that's very absurd.
Yes, it is. But have you tried talking her out of it? You know, because that is too much of a guilt for such a young girl.
I know. Gladys, I have tried severally to correct that impression, but it's not working. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. However, thank you so much for asking your sister to take care of Favor. Listen, I appreciate your concern. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. Come on, you're my friend. It's nothing, and I know everything will be fine.
I know.
Favor is a very strong girl,
Of course.
and at the end of the day, everything will be okay.
And she has a good dad by her side. Hey, listen, enough of that. Let's toast
Mm-hmm.
to all we have achieved
Mm-hmm.
and yet to achieve.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Hey, mommy. I miss you. Yeah, I'm fine and you. Yeah. Where are you? I'm at home. Mommy. Mommy, stop. Mommy, stop.
You.
There is no peace for the wicked. 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 Ah!
For every day she breathes, her determination and bravery grew strong. I have to make sure she dies with this case. Yes. She has to die with this case. Forgive me, Lord, for I have seen and come short of your glory. I'm but a woman, human, who desired to live her life. Yes, I have to live my life to the fullest. With my desires
Boss lady, boss lady, oh. She's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, whoa. She's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. Look at the face of wickedness. Someone who has no value for human life. A clear example of wickedness. All she enjoys to take someone's life away. She only cares for her selfish desire. She is self-centered. No value for human life. Oh, she's a monster.
Boss, it's unlike you drinking in the morning. What's wrong?
Everything is wrong. You and all the men on my payroll are wrong. How can you not find a little girl? How? She saw us murder her mother. She's a time bomb ticking to shatter my world anytime, and you sit there to ask me what is wrong?
I'm sorry, boss. We are trying our best. Finding that girl is becoming so tough.
She's not invisible. She's not a spirit. She didn't fall off the earth. Dig deeper if you must. Go from house to house, from bus stations to bus stations, from airports to airports, from street to street. Go underground if you must and bring that girl so that we can end this nightmare. Get out! Get out! Ah! Get me that girl. I need to kill her. I need to kill her. I need to squeeze life out of her. I want her to be breathless. Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, you heard correctly. I used to be married, but not anymore. Things didn't work out. Well, I'm sorry about that too. Such is life. It's been ages since I last saw you. The last time I saw you was at the reunion party, right? I know. Listen, I missed you too. I would do anything to turn back the hands of time. So, you have someone you like now? I won't, because I would be that man to ask you out if you're single. Listen, I don't care. Even if you are 1,000 miles away, I'll come find you. I don't mind being with you. So that means we have a lot of catching up to do. So, I guess, yeah. What?
You know I know my friend. I know you so well.
Okay.
This, there's something about you. I can't place something nice. You've not been this happy since after Rose left. So, bestie,
Yeah.
spill it.
All right, I'll just let the cat out of the bag.
Please.
I have found love again. Yeah. I am in a relationship.
Okay. That is good to hear.
I know, right?
That is beautiful to know.
Okay.
So please oblige me. Who is this woman that's making my friend smile so much?
Okay, so
and when can I meet her?
Oh, I didn't tell you. It's a long distance relationship actually. So she doesn't live in the country for now.
Okay.
Do you remember my ex-girlfriend I told you about sometime? The crazy one. Yeah.
Yes, she was your first love.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you told me.
So we got connected again, and she hit me up, and we got connected again, and we decided to rekindle our relationship, our love. So I believe it's going to go well this time. Yeah.
I hope so. Like I'll be so happy. That is so nice.
Right.
Like I'm so happy for you, bestie.
I was so surprised. She just hit me up and.
Okay, now fine. What did she say when you told her about Favor?
Favor? Mm-hmm. I haven't told her about Favor, and I don't intend to tell her.
Why?
I don't want to scare her away. Or do you think I should?
You should, bestie, please. The earlier, the better. You should let her know now. Because we will not want the same thing with Ruth to happen again, and to avoid heartbreaks. I would advise you, say it now, this early. Mm-hmm.
All right, if you say so.
I think so.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I wanted to show you this.
You are glowing, Sha.
Take a look at this. Okay. Go through it and tell me what you think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She says I am glowing.
Daddy, what are we doing outside?
We're taking a walk. And yeah, we're taking a walk. Walking is good for you.
I know, but I'm afraid the big bad man will see us.
The big bad man won't come here. Besides, I'm here to protect you.
Okay, Daddy. How about Auntie Gladys? I miss her so much. I would like her to be my mommy.
Gladys is fine, and I know she's a good woman. I'm not going to say she is not. However, Auntie John is in a better position to be your mommy.
I know, but...
Yeah, she is, because she's going to be your best friend. So I want you to look forward to that.
It's okay, Daddy. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Of course. Auntie John is going to be a very good friend to you. Huh?
I pray.
Are you happy?
I am.
Sure?
Yeah.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, hey, my daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy, you will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. I swear I will give my life for you, with everything in me. I'll protect you, yeah. Protect you from every harm. Yeah. Know how we come to you.
Big bad man!
Listen, you need to calm down, okay? He won't come here, all right? He can't come here. You're safe here.
For how long, Daddy? How long? My heart almost stopped beating when he touched you.
You need to listen to me. I dealt with him already, okay? And he can't come here.
Stop playing.
Listen, we can't even pass by him and he wouldn't know it is us.
I know you're trying to calm me down, but it's not working.
But Daddy's not going to let anything happen to you.
Daddy.
Yes.
You need to stop going out. You should never go out again and just stay in this house.
Okay, you have a good idea. Okay, but if we don't go out, we're going to die of hunger. There's no food in this house. Don't you think so? Look at me. You're safe. Daddy dealt with him already. He's not going to come here. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Good.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy, you will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me.
Boss, I don't think they will return after knowing that I came close in finding them.
Didn't you say they ran away leaving the items they came to purchase? Well, hunger will force them out of the house because they will assume that we will assume they will not come here again since you came close to finding them. Relax. They'll come around. Use your head, Jumbo. Use your head.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she's a heartless murderer. She's a heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she's a heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart. Blood.
Oh. Be careful. Any luck?
No way.
You must be Joanne, Derek's wife.
Oh, really? Really? It's me, Derek. It's me, Derek. Listen, if you must know, it is very important to disguise myself now because they're everywhere, searching for favor.
Oh. Well, if I must say, you really look so beautiful. A beautiful young woman.
Oh, really?
And Favor is so cute. A cute young boy.
I'm a beautiful young woman. Oh, please. This is very uncomfortable. I had to go through this because I needed to protect her. Yeah, listen, they're everywhere. Including the woman. She believes we're going to die of hunger and hunger is going to chase us out. Of course it did.
Yes, but she doesn't know that you are very smart. You're 2 times smarter than her. I trust you. And this guy is a perfect plan. Wonderful idea.
Oh, really?
You look good.
Did you see my boobs? Let's go inside.
Very welcome.
How are your eyes?
Thankfully, no permanent damages. Thanks to your benevolence, boss.
Don't forget I was benevolent to you because I want you to find me, the girl, and bring good results. Of course, of what use are you to me without your eyes to find my nightmare? I mean, my worst nightmare.
Thank you so much, boss.
You came close to the guardian. Did you take picture?
My eyes were attacked before I could. I didn't see his face, but he's back.
Or just useless. I mean, how could you? How could you? How can you be coming close all the time and still lose them? Do I get someone else to do this job? Need I remind you that if this girl breathed one word of what she witnessed to the law enforcement, it is game over for us.
I'm going to silence this girl in due time. The girl has a strong faith. I believe that's why we're yet to have a successful execution. Boss, please just give me some time.
That time is what I don't have. Not only that, if you don't give me good results, I will find you completely useless. Apart from that, I will find your replacement. Officer Linus, how are you?
Boss lady, I am fine. Based on the fact that you have been so generous and kind to me, I should be fine.
Sounds good. Still no man or any young girl has shown up at the police station to report a crime?
There is yet to be any man or any little girl. None of them.
I see. This simply implies that I am still the prime suspect.
Boss lady, you are the major suspect. The only good news here right now is that there is yet to be an established evidence to pin you down.
Yet it doesn't completely mean that I am free, because the feds think I killed that couple. What can I do to spin this around? I mean, can I get someone to confess to the crime and go to jail for it?
That could work. That could work, but the problem here is that you must be able to establish a verifiable evidence to pin that person. If you are not able to build up a story that will be convincing, then we may not be able to do as you just requested.
That will be hard. So hard. I only see her as employee. Never thought of any weakness. You have to keep your eyes open. No surprises, please. Just keep your eye open.
Trust me, boss lady. But don't forget, if we must work towards this plan, then the story must be believable.
Story must be
believable. Believable.
How do I make this story to be believable?
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she said heartless murderer. Blood in her eyes, hate in her heart, blood hungry. Hey, she's a heartless woman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, she's a heartless murderer.
Hello?
Hi, baby.
Hey babe, how are you?
Good.
Were you able to see your dad or your family?
No, I told you I don't get along with my mom.
So did you tell them about my intention towards you?
I'll tell them when I get back.
Is there someone I should speak to?
Honestly, I'm not in good terms with my family. No problems. I'll let you know when I return.
It's okay. You know, I can't wait to get married to you.
It's really cool. Well, I'm almost done with my arrangement. I'm so excited.
That's great. I can't wait to have you in my arms.
Me too.
Okay, see you when you come.
Okay, babe. Bye.
Alright.
Sunshine,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Sit down. Did you sleep well?
Yeah. I didn't see the big bad man.
I'm glad you didn't see him in your sleep. And I'm glad you slept well. Are you okay?
Yeah.
So I just spoke to Auntie Joan and she's ready and excited to be your mom.
Okay.
You don't look happy. You don't look excited. Why?
It's just that since your other wife, I think she would dislike me.
Favor. It is very hard for someone not to like you. You're a very likable person. Do you know that?
I know, but not everyone are like you and Auntie Gladys. Some are out there waiting for a way to kill me.
Favor, no one is going to kill you. Okay? You're safe. I know there are bad people out there and you're scared. But that's why you're here. You're safe with me, okay? And John is going to like you. She's very excited to be your mom.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
You'll be okay. What?
So, how is the soon-to-be groom doing?
You want to know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you. So this is my second marriage. But I feel like a little boy who's about to have his first kiss.
Wow!
Yeah.
That is so sweet to hear. Fair enough.
I mean, I feel good because, I mean, it's important to have someone who's going to take care of Favor and I. Yeah.
Wow, that's so sweet. Meanwhile, about Favor, how is she taking this your next big decision?
She's scared. Yeah, she's a bit worried because she fears rejection actually. She feels what happened before is going to happen again. But I'm trying to talk her out of that. But she's a little bit indifferent. You know, she just feels like John is going to be like Ruth. But I said no. John is a better person. And she's probably keeping her fingers crossed. Yeah.
You know, I sincerely do understand her fears. You know, her fears are natural, if you ask me. Okay. But I still think that once she met with Joanne and all the love, affection, care, everything comes upon her, my sweet girl will forget about all those things and come out and be happy again.
I hope so.
I know so.
She's very, very brilliant. She's very sensitive. And I like that about her.
And she has a smart dad. So that makes it.
Well, of course. Of course. Of course.
Okay. What?
What happened? What's... You've been moody all day. Something wrong?
You need to hear the horrible things he said to me. It's worse. It's so hurtful. But I feel like a knife is cutting through my skin.
Your boyfriend? What? Why? What's wrong? Why did he say those things to you?
You.
Me? How? What do you mean me?
He said our friendship is not just ordinary, that I'm cheating on him with you.
Oh my God. But how could he say that? His assumptions are not true. He probably doesn't understand the type of friendship we share. You know what? I'll speak to him. I'll try to talk some sense into him, and I'm sure everything will be fine.
I did. I tried to explain. I tried to make him understand that we are just friends. But he would not believe.
Listen, I need to talk to him. I need to intervene. He needs to know that I'm in love with someone else and I'm getting married soon. That way, he would come back to his senses. I promise you. However, I'm very sorry. I apologize for every inconvenience I must have caused you. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's okay, you'll be fine. You have a jealous boyfriend.
So your job in this house is to clean, cook, and be my daughter's nanny.
Oga, nanny? That will not be another job, so. You supposed pay me 2 salary. I go clean, sweep, cook, come back your daughter till she sleep. Become nanny again for this house.
My daughter is not 6 months old, so don't worry about putting her on your back. And if you're not interested in the job, you can just leave, please.
Oga, Vero, calm down. It's not a joke with you. No vex.
Listen, I don't joke with my daughter. She must be taken care of.
Okay. I don't hear, Oga. I won't start the job like this. I won't start a na. I'm ready to work na.
So you said your name is Elijah?
Yes, sir.
You were highly recommended, do you know that? So that is going to be your duty post. You look to your right. In fact, the person who recommended you said you're very smart. And he said something amazing actually. He said you can hear the sound of a mosquito when it passes. Is that true?
Yes, sir. The best way talk and well. Oh. I even do pass that one. I didn't kill anything way past me. Yes, sir. That is Elijah.
But you're not going to kill anyone in this house, will you?
Not without instruction. And even they back like dog. Even if I back now, even people with that side go to say, na big dog. They here. See
That's enough. So speaking about shooting and killing, and do you have a gun?
I had. Okay, I get the one where pass am. This one, even if you say, from the hole, it take put eye. This one say, pass go. If I shoot that, hey, but someone come on, stop that like crazy.
I'm afraid that's your duty post, but will you go there? Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
Oh, God, don't guess. I just want to make you say, make your last of mine. Is that a very best fly from first?
Go to your duty post, my friend.
Okay, sir. Elijah, here you come. Let me teach you funny here. Thank you, sir. Hey. Finally.
What is so difficult to find this little girl? Is she invisible?
Boss, I've been asking myself the same question. But you should find your peace.
If that little girl have the thought of exposing us, she would have done that long time ago.
Nothing sensible has ever come out from this coconut you call head. How can we let go when the police has refused to close the case? When they are looking for an evidence to prove that crime. As long as this girl lives, as long as she breathes, she is a risk to us and everything we stand for. One more word from her of what she witnessed is game over for us.
Boss, we are trying now. Finding her and her guardian is looking impossible. What if they have left town?
Good thinking. That is why you need to have contact in all the bus stations, the airports, streets, ghettos, name it. So that whenever they make a move, I will be their shadow to follow them. Get to work. Get to work!
Okay, boss.
Drop me off.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. She said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady.
At last! Oh my God.
Listen, I told you I was going to get married to you. I promised you I'd say my vows to you. I promised you you're going to be the mother of my kids because I love you so much.
I love you too.
So when do we start? Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah. Now, this is a very touching story. You spoke beautifully well about this girl. To think I was even thinking she was your flesh and blood.
No, she's not. You see, Favor... Favor is a special part of me. If she's happy, I'm happy. If she's sad, I'm equally very sad. The truth is, I want to show her the type of love her mother would have shown her if she was alive. That's my plan.
Derek, I promise you I will support you. I will show her the love that she deserves in this world. I promise you. In fact, she will be so, so happy and she will forget about the days she has ever cried.
Oh. Thank you so much. I know I can count on you. You're such an angel.
Thank you. You deserve to be praised. You're a nice person. I mean, bringing a stranger into your house and you're treating her like yours.
Thank you so much.
Well.
Go ahead. Take a drink.
Cheers.
Thank you so much. I really love it.
Thank you. Okay. You like it, right?
Yeah.
And you have this.
Wow. You're the best auntie in the world.
Best mommy. Don't address me as auntie. I am your mommy. And I'm going to love you like my child. Okay?
You're the best mom in the whole world.
Very good.
Thank you so much.
You like it?
Thanks for making my daddy happy. I'm happy because you make him happy.
Okay, now this is the exact way he told me. Thanks for making Favor happy. I will love him and I will love you too. Okay? And I promise you I'm going to take care of you as you're my daughter right now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
You want to wear it?
Yeah.
You are my priority, No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. I swear, I give my love for you, everything in me. I'll protect you, protect you.
Hi. Good afternoon, my darling. Hello. Hi. My name is Gladys, and I'm Derek's best friend.
Okay, my name is Joan, and I'm his wife. You know that, right?
Of course I do. I know everything. Yes, I want to actually say a big congratulations to you once again. You're welcome. Okay, I brought them some sweet cookies. You know, I usually make it for Derek and Favor. Wow.
I'm very sorry. Miss Gladys, right? I'm sorry. I don't think we'll be needing that. Actually, I know you brought this. You have good intentions here, but that was when there was no woman in the house. But now he has a wife who can cook and bake.
But I love eating Auntie Gladys cookies.
You will love mine. You haven't tried mine, have you? I'll make some for you.
Come on. She's simply saying that she'll make you sweet cookies way better than mine and you enjoy it. So, my love, look forward to it. Okay? Come on, smile. Come give me a hug. Okay. Bye. All right.
Have a nice day.
Yes.
And drive safe, please. You love my cookies. Hmm?
Okay, Mommy. Would have taken.
You will love mine, don't worry.
Okay, look at it.
Oh, honey, I'm ready.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Honey, no compliments.
Compliments. You look good.
Just that. I mean, I took my time to put this together. This pants is quite expensive. And I had to put up these colors because I was thinking you were going to say, oh, you're looking colorful, you look nice, and you look good. Just that.
But I said you look good. Are you expecting me to compliment you differently?
Daddy, how do I look?
Hey, mind you, come here. Oh, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're such a princess. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Your dress is so nice. You know what? I have my eyes on you. And I'm going to shoot anybody who tries to touch you.
Who is going to touch me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, okay. I'm going to break someone's leg if they try to come close to you. How about that?
So, you know how to use such beautiful words. And you can't use that on your wife, but you can use that on your daughter.
But Mom, you look like a queen.
Thank you. I think you should teach your father how to compliment his wife and not shower all the praises to his daughter. I'll be in the car with you.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved.
Hey, babe.
I was about calling you.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. I was playing with Favor and I was like, okay, after this I'm going to call you in like 10 minutes. I'm calling now.
How's Favor? Is she okay?
She's very well. She's fine.
Can I talk to her?
Okay. It's on speaker.
Hi, my handsome daddy.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. I'm at work. Have you had something to eat?
Yes.
I hope you're good.
How is work?
I'm okay. I'm at work. I have some paperwork to do. Listen, I'll talk to you later. Just tell your mom I'll call back later, okay?
Okay. Mommy, daddy say he will see you soon.
Bye. Yeah.
Bye. Love you.
He said what?
He said he will see you soon.
At least he should have just called me to tell me that instead of sending you to me. You don't think it's wrong? I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm coming. Let me go. Derek, you're so unbelievable. You called earlier on, you wanted to speak with me. The next thing you said, okay, give my daughter the phone, which I did. After speaking with her, not even, oh, baby, how are you? How are you doing? You ended the call just like that.
Because I didn't know we had something to talk about.
Oh, you had something to talk about with her?
Yeah, I just asked to know if she's okay.
And me? What's going on? I'm just concerned because I don't know what's going on. I can't tell. Am I intruding or something?
Joan, come on now. This is not intentional. It's not deliberate. Listen, I apologize, okay? I'm sorry. I love you. We love you. We want you here.
And then make me feel loved. Just make me feel like, oh, I'm wanted.
Of course you're wanted now. Stop dragging this thing. Just...
Daddy, my tummy is paining me.
Your tummy? Come here, babe. What happened? What did you eat?
I don't know.
What? Are you serious right now? Like, you're very serious right now. We're not done talking.
John, can't you see she's in pain? What is wrong with you? Let's go upstairs.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved.
Hey, babe. Babe, what's wrong now? Come now.
Leave me alone. Leave
Come
me.
here. What's wrong?
Oh, Derek, leave me alone. Leave me.
My love, what's wrong?
Everything is wrong. Everything. Every single thing. We couldn't go for our honeymoon because of your work. The only time we will have together, that tiny girl will just come and interrupt us. It's not right.
John, I understand how you feel. And I apologize. But I'm faced with the fact that Favor is so attached to me that she can't stay by herself.
Okay, then I think you need to teach her what privacy means. Teach her. I'm sure she will understand.
Are you trying to say I'm doing badly as a father?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I will do better as a mother. That's what I'm saying. She walks in and out of our matrimonial room as if she's in a playground. That is wrong on all levels. It is totally wrong.
John, I think you are overreacting. Yes. If you look at things logically, Favor is a little girl. She doesn't know anything. And because of what she's been through, She feels safe living with us. What part of that don't you understand?
What has she been through that other girls in the street have not been through? You only know this one because she's close to us. Yeah. That's the only thing you know. Just teach her to know when to come in and when not to come in.
Okay. Quite understood. I promise to work on things. Okay? But you need to relax. I'm sorry. Come close. It's not that bad. She's just a small girl. She needs our help. We need to protect her. She's here because she's comfortable with us. What?
Dad, can I have another pen? This one is no longer working.
Alright, my love. I'll just find
Derek, we just talked about this now. We just talked about this right now.
But Mom, I just need another pen to draw something.
Oh, shut up. Don't talk when I talk. Next time, wait for him in your room. Do you understand? Don't come into my bedroom as if it's a playground. Don't try it again. You're still...
Favor, come back here. Don't ever speak to her like that again. She has done nothing wrong to you. She only asked for a pen. I'll bring one to your room, Skull.
Favor, I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't mean to make you mad at me. I just thought it would be okay to bring the drawing.
It's fine. I am very sorry for shouting at you. I mean, I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you.
Were you really mad at me?
Not really, but I was having some me time with your dad and then you came in. Can you do me a favor? Whenever you see me and your dad, please, just give us some time. You can do that for me?
Yes, Mommy. I promise not to disturb you and Daddy again.
Okay. You're a very smart girl. Tomorrow, you're going to tell the maid to give you some ice cream. Tell her any flavor you want and she's going to buy it.
Thank you so much, Mommy.
You promise me you're going to do it?
So hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again.
So, how is the newlyweds doing?
Hi.
What is wrong? This face is not the face of a man who just got married. This face is not so nice. This is not the honeymoon face I wanted to see. What is it, Justin?
I'm a little bit stressed out. And I fear this is not going to work. I also fear that what happened with Ruth might happen again. And this time it might be my fault because I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You're getting me confused. Can you start from the top to explain to me? Because I can't understand what your fear is. What is your fear exactly?
So Joanne thinks I pay more attention to Favor than I do to her. And then it's really crazy. A few nights ago, Favor interrupted one of our intimate moments. And John snapped at her. She cried her eyes out, felt heartbroken. Although Joanne apologized, but I feel it didn't come from her heart. And I don't know, I'm just afraid it might happen again, you know?
Derek, you are my best friend. And I will say nothing but the truth to you.
Right.
Joanne has her own expectations. Okay? She has never been married before. She is so new to this mommy kind of life.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
And aside from the fact that she's nice and accepted favor, does not mean that she doesn't have her own fears. Like, she doesn't wish or want to have you to herself alone. It is not wrong. Okay? So if you ask me, I just feel you should try and strike a balance between your wife and favor. You should give your wife her time and give favor her time, so there won't be any kind of issues.
Right.
That's the best thing to do.
That's a brilliant idea. I mean, I'm going to talk to Favor. I'll talk to her about giving us some privacy.
You should. And please cheer up.
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
what's that?
Go through it and then Only.
Elijah! Elijah! See, make this one be the first and last time I will come give you food. Oh. If you want food for this house, make you dey come inside. Come collect food, you dey hear?
Wait, let me get the food.
Now me get am.
Wait, now Elijah get the food. Vero? So you don't know say you supposed kneel down give me food. You don't know? Abi, they not train you for your village. Your village people don't train you say if you want serve person like me food, say you go kneel down, serve me food.
Oh. So I suppose climb ladder now, come give you food. You dey hungry, abi you know dey hungry.
You dey ask me, make I tell you, woman where they cook for my house, go kneel down, serve me food. Put on small respect. Make you say I go eat the food now. Eh? See, make I tell you, all this is what they do. Why you say even those fine plates, those where they shine well, they use chop. Why you know they use and serve me food? Why you know they use and I mean because I small, you know get respect again for me.
Elijah, you know say you no get sense. You know say sense no dey your body at all. Eh? So now because say I can't give you food for here now. Anytime where I call you where you no show your face, me no go show. So you won't make us have you, make I worship you, make I feed you. It's because of the land, abi?
Okay, you won't use food now intimidate me for this house. No, you won't use. See, if you don't kneel down properly and serve me this food, Vero, I will not eat. Forget it. Take it and go. Yes.
Okay. No wahala. No hunger go give you there. See this food, so I go eat am.
No eat am now.
No wahala.
Go. Cover that food. Cover ram. I go strangle. Cover the food. Cover ram. You don't cover ram. You don't cover ram.
Somebody say you don't want am. Eh?
You won't eat the food.
You just try me for this house. Eh? They try. If I catch you next time, you go know. Eh?
See, that's the day. Person where they bundle from village come for this house. Don't worry. I will teach you lesson where you no go forget.
Are you avoiding me?
Yes, obviously. Derek, why did you get married to me? I mean, obviously you got married to me just because of that little child.
What does that mean?
Favor needs a mommy figure. And you want the award for the best daddy. Boom! You got a teddy bear to take care of her. And here I am.
You literally just compared yourself to a teddy bear. Do you mind telling me what you have going on in your head?
Derek, the attention, okay, it's not like I'm jealous, but the attention you give to this little girl is too much. If I have to complain about this as your wife, then it means there is a problem.
Joanne, I have promised you severally that I'm trying to strike a balance. But you need to give me some time. I understand. I'm aware that my relationship with Favor gets you really, really angry and makes you feel sidelined. However, please, take it easy. I promise to make amends. I promise to work on it. You don't have to get mad every time.
Okay, fine. By the time you change, then you can now touch me.
Okay then.
Just like that, no attempt again.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you.
Princess, Miss Wall, why is your room dirty? You can't make beds?
No, sorry, it was the house help. She was supposed to clean it earlier, but she was busy with the kitchen stuff.
What happened to your hands? What happened to your hands? You can't make the bed?
Nothing, just that Dad told me not to worry myself. She was paid for it.
She was paid for it. And all you do in this house is to eat. You cannot touch dirty things. She was paid for it. Oh, I forgot now. Your daddy's princess. So the princess cannot touch dirty things. If I slap your face, it will affect your father in the office. Get up on and gone! Clean that thing.
Not true. Sorry, sir, no quick go cleaner. Eh? Make a rush.
Come here, come here. Eh? Give it to me, madam. Okay. Drop that book. Okay. Now go and fight for you now.
I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense?
What is not push me?
Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved, oh. What is my offense? Tell me where I'm wrong, oh. And tell me what to do to make you take me as your own.
Favor.
Daddy, welcome.
Why are you not sleeping on your bed? Why are you here?
Because I have to tidy the room before Mom comes back from work. That is where I slept off.
You have to tidy the room before Mom comes back. What about the house help? It's her job. You know what? Come, follow me. Did you ask Favor to clean?
No, her room was just untidy. So I said, Favor, come. I actually was helping her at some point. So I told her to continue that.
Why did you do that? What do I pay the help for?
I didn't ask her to clean. I'll just tell your daddy now. I was helping you, right?
That should never repeat itself in this house again. We have a house help. And she gets paid to do the house chores.
I'm sorry, it will never happen again. Babe, I
Good.
just wanted her to do the basic things as a woman.
Hey, babe. Hey, sit up. How are you? How's your day?
Very emotional.
Oh.
I went to see my mom.
Oh, okay. So how did it go? Were you able to reunite with your mother, your family, everyone?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
We laughed, we cried together. Now I know she's the only family I have left.
Oh.
I've missed my mother so much. So much.
Listen, I'm excited you were able to see your mother, your family, and you were able to reunite with them. I'm excited. Yeah.
She wants to meet with you.
She does? Oh, that's good. I'd like to meet her too. I mean, it's okay. We can invite her to come over. I mean, let's get to know ourselves better.
You serious?
Yes, that's good.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, I made something in the kitchen. You want to go check it out?
I don't understand.
I did.
You made it?
Yes.
You?
I did.
Okay.
I just have a little work to do, yeah?
Okay.
All right.
I'm hungry.
You know, say na you are the first they can't give food. But madam say na she dey in charge today.
You should have not eaten anything since morning.
You know, be like say that because of you, madam say she dey in charge today. Eh? I know say before you go don't come here, hunger go don't mama you well. Though? Favor. Be like say this your new mommy no like you.
Who told you that? Just that she's not used to me. She liked me.
That one dey sha. She say na she dey in charge. I don't know why she dey use your belle play. So you go up, go meet her. Eh? Though?
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense?
So can someone tell me why Favor hasn't eaten all day?
Favor hasn't eaten. How?
So she said someone in this house asked her to fast and pray. That eating too much would make her senseless. What nonsense is that?
Did she mention the name of the person?
She said someone in this house.
Then who? Are you okay? Why will you starve my princess? What is wrong with you? The only job you have in this house is to cook and feed her. All you do is to eat the food and increase your bum bum.
Oh, madam, you...
Shut up!
That's enough.
You don't talk when I talk. Listen to me. If you're tired of this job, I will fire you.
Babe, that's okay. That's all right. And you, quickly make something for her to eat as soon as possible. You can't starve her. She's a young girl. Go!
Why?
That's enough. That's okay.
I'm just trying to, why?
I just want to say thank you. You were very smart yesterday not to tell your father that I was the one that told you to starve. So why didn't you tell him?
I know he's going to get angry at you. I don't want to be the reason why.
Oh, you knew? You are very smart. So to express my gratitude, I made this food for you. So you can eat and eat very well. Oh yeah, start eating.
But the food is too many.
It's too many and saying what? You can't finish it. You are very ungrateful. Yesterday you told him that I did not give you food, you were starving. Now I took my time, prepared this food for you. You are telling me now that it's too much. Sit down there. If I slap you, it will affect your father in the office. Sit down, sit down, sit down! I said sit down where? Oh yeah, start eating.
I can't finish it.
So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
The food is too much.
Finish this food now. Yes! Oh yeah, start eating it. Eat. Very good, continue. Open your mouth when you're eating. Continue. Give me this way. Then take it. Use your hand. Use your hand and eat this food! Oh yeah, put it inside. It's like eating.
I'm eating.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. You must finish it already. Finish it already! See, all this was.
Mommy, I'm not hungry again.
You'll be hungry! You'll be hungry! Eat it out! That's it! If you cry here, we beat you blue black and I will take you to the hospital. Start eating! Drink water. Oh yeah, drink.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved, oh. What is my offense? Tell me where I'm wrong, oh. And tell me what to do to make you take me as your own.
Come here. Why is this place like this? Why is it like this? Because I cannot believe that a big girl like you will sleep and not make the bed. Why is it like this? And why is the frame on the floor?
I made everything.
So I'm lying? No. Am I lying?
No.
Come here.
No.
Am I lying?
No.
You're calling me a liar?
No, I'm not calling you.
Start making the bed now. Start! Start making the bed now. Start making the bed. Start! Stupid thing! Be very fast with it! Why is it located here?
I don't know, Mommy, I don't... It's not me, Mommy, it's not me.
You wanted to steal it?
No, I don't want to steal it. I don't want to steal it.
You know I can kill you here now? You know I can kill you here? Oh yeah, start. Start it! Stop making it!
I'm sorry.
Start! Dirty pig! If I get pin, close your... Oh yeah, make the bed with your hand. Make your bed with your... Use your mouth to make. Use one hand and make the bed. I said use one hand and make the bed well. Come back here. Sit. With one hand. With one hand. You see this girl? Because I tell you I come from abroad. Abi? I'll show you my character very soon. Fast!
She's running a temperature. And did I tell you I found her under the stairs?
I won't be surprised. Babe, Favor has been doing some strange things these days. I can't figure this out. She locked herself in the bathroom. Or is she trying to kill herself?
I'm trying to figure things out. She's truly been acting strange. And I don't understand. I really don't understand.
She's just a child.
She's running a temperature. She's always feeling sick. What could be the problem?
Baby, she's a child. She's still growing up. Let's just, at least, thank God we found her. That's the most important thing right now.
Listen, I know I'm not her real father, but I have been able to create this relationship between us. That way, she tells me anything. But I'm very surprised she's been acting very strange. When you look at her, it looks like she has so much to say, but ends up saying nothing.
You're just being worried for nothing. She's just a child. She's just a child. Come on.
Okay, let's put an eye on her. I'm just glad that she was, able to get medical attention. However, we'll just keep watching her.
I'll be with her for like 30 minutes and put her to sleep.
All right.
If you shout, they will suffocate you. King you now. You went to report it to your father?
No, mommy, I did not.
You reported it to your father?
I did not.
You reported it to your father?
No, mommy, please.
Enter.
Mommy, wait, mommy, back up. Mommy, please, you want to
What's the bucket? Stay like that. Stay like that. Mommy,
mommy, sorry, mommy, I'm not.
Why are you watching? If I smack your face now.
Sorry, I will not do it again.
Continue.
Mommy, forgive me.
Continue. Continue. Mommy, forgive me. Oh, yeah.
Mommy, forgive me.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Mommy, forgive me.
Continue.
Mommy, forgive me.
When you are tired.
Mommy,
Continue.
do it again, please.
Mommy, forgive me. Mommy, next time.
Continue.
You will remain here until the water dries in your body.
Sorry, mommy, now please. Mommy, please, let me to go to my room. My God is too much now, please. Mommy, please, now, mommy, please.
I saw the way you addressed the board meeting, and I can say for sure that you are not concentrated. Bestie, what is wrong?
I'm just worried about Favor. I mean, she has so much to say, but ends up not saying anything.
Is someone bullying her? Yes, because if she has a lot to say and ends up not saying anything, then that means someone is bullying her.
Bully? Who would possibly bully her? She's always with John. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
David, you know something?
Yeah.
I feel so, I don't know. But I just feel you should bring Favor closer to you. make her know she can trust you with the whole truth.
Right.
Yes. I'm sure you'll find out something.
Brilliant. I'll do that. I'll try to bring her closer, make her trust me. And, I'm just afraid what the truth might be, you know?
Are you scared that your imaginary perfect family might not work? Sunny? Don't you think that you should allow this, your illusion of having this perfect family just fade away and then face the reality?
Listen, you're right. I'll do my homework. I'll bring her close. I'll ensure she trusts me, and listen, and if I find out who made this behind this, I won't hesitate to send her out.
Let's see how it goes.
Yes, my baby. How are you, my love?
I'm fine.
Hi, Joanne.
That's what are you doing in my house? Today is Saturday, or your company do not observe weekends?
Of course, we do observe weekends, and I'm not here for work. I came here to take favor out of the treat.
Really? Mm-hmm. I would love to do that too.
I know, right?
Favor, can you please excuse us, please?
Okay, mommy. I'm coming.
Okay.
What are you trying to do? You think I can't give my daughter a treat?
No, not at all. I mean no harm. I just came here to take the poor girl out and make her very
And
happy.
you think I make her sad? What is wrong with you, Gladys? You think I don't know what you're trying to do? Oh, you have now come boldly into my home. You have left your office, so you have graduated now into my matrimonial home.
I'm confused.
I am confused as well.
Into your home to do what?
Like I don't know your plans. Your eyes is on my husband.
No, of course not. You're mistaken. You are getting it all wrong, darling.
I'm getting it all
I
wrong.
do not have anything to do with your husband. I don't have. Why? I can't. No.
You can.
Yes.
You can, but this is exactly what you're doing. Or you're now in my house to take my daughter out so that my husband will say, oh, Gladys is a nice woman, and you make me the bad person. I don't ever want to see your filthy head in my house again. Use the door.
Are you, by any means, asking me out of your house?
My house, right? So in my house, I choose who stays and who remains. And at this point, use the door. Now. She's now coming to my house.
did you know I'll auntie Gladys to take me out yesterday?
Let me see it very well. You are now the mommy of the house. You can now interrogate me now.
No.
So where is this coming from?
It's just that she's nice if you get to know her.
She's nice if I get to know her. Hey! See me, oh! Oh, so because Derek treats you like a princess, you think you're one? You're not rich. Did you hear me? The same way you killed your parents is the same way you want to cause problem in my home? Is that what you want to do?
Why are you saying all these hurtful words to me?
Why am I saying hurtful words to you? The same way you hurt me when you report me to Derek and he goes back to his office to report me to that his stupid friend. You want to cause problem in my home the way you caused problem in your family house? Is that what you want to do here? No? The same way you made your father drive Ruth away. Hold your ear. Hold it. Hold it very well. Hold it very well. Hold it very well. If you try this rubbish again in your life, if you try it again, I will kill you that day. I'm still talking. I say you. I'm talking your memory. Shift this thing this way so it won't fall. Shift it so it doesn't break.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Try it again. Let me see. Try it again. Try it.
Sorry.
You won't let me have peace in my home. Go and marry your own. Leave my home alone.
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went.
You like the food?
Yes, Daddy.
Honey, are you see what I'm saying? Look at your head.
Favor. Something happened to your head and you decided not to talk about it?
I forgot to tell you last night. She was sleepwalking. And then she just hit her head on the wall. And I keep telling you, anytime you feel like sleeping, just go straight to your room and sleep. Instead of, sleeping there and then you walk to the room. It's not nice now. No, look at you, see.
Favor. I'm really sorry about the injury, but you need to be careful, okay? How do you feel now?
Still feeling pain. I'm having a headache.
Headache? Honey, let me call the maid. Or better still, I'll take you to the hospital when we finish eating. What do you think?
Babe, I can see how much you care about her. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright?
It's okay. I mean, she's my daughter. I can't let her go through this now.
Favor, please, you need to be careful. Anytime you feel sleepy, go to your room and sleep.
Go to the room and sleep.
Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
You heard what your daddy said? Always listen attentively. Go to the room and sleep.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Eat your food.
Or you want me to feed you?
No, thank you.
I feel really bad.
It's okay. Favor, eat your food, right? I love you.
I love you too.
You know mommy loves you, right? No? You know that.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me.
Are you going somewhere? Huh?
I'm going far away from this house. I don't want to live with you and mommy again.
What happened?
Your wife hates me. She beats me every time you go out. See my head. She made me sick.
Favor. Sometimes I try to understand you. Your mother was equally very, very surprised about the injury on your forehead. So why are you saying she's responsible for it?
Because she's a good actor and pretender too. She made me sick and she also say hurtful words.
Come here. Favor. I clearly understand. Sometimes you get angry for reasons best known to you. And sometimes I know you want my attention, but I can't because Daddy needs to go to work. Daddy needs to make money for us to eat. However, I also know that it is difficult for you to connect with everyone in this house because you're only used to me. I know sometimes you're trying to adjust, but it is not easy. You have to keep trying. Huh? The fact that you're not able to connect with every other person apart from myself doesn't mean you should talk down on your mother. She cares about you. She loves you. I know it's hard to make them your friend just like me, but you need to keep trying. Give it some time. And I promise you everything is going to be okay. Alright? They're not bad people. Your mom is not a bad person. Don't paint a bad picture about her. Okay? It's hard to connect with her. Just like you have connected with me. But it's okay. Just give it some time. Everything is going to be okay. Alright?
Okay.
Alright. Unpack your things and put them where they should be. I'll come back and see you, okay?
Derek, I want us to have a baby.
Oh, that's great. I would love that. I mean, Favor will be happy to have younger ones. And they'll be happy to have Favor as their older sister, you know?
Derek, I am not talking about another human toy. I'm talking about my own child.
Of course I understood you. Why are you getting angry about that?
Am I getting angry? Okay. I just don't want a situation where you will push what I'm talking about right now as if it's not important to the side. I think we should send Favor to the boarding school. She needs to give us our space.
I disagree with you. Favor is a young girl. She's not old enough to stay away from me. I need her to be close to me so I can watch over her, I can protect her. I can teach her the right things as her father.
At what point will you leave her alone? At what point will she live her own life? At what point? Okay, you want to be following her around, that's what you want. I'm only trying to protect you, protect us, protect our marriage.
No. Favor stays here. For her own safety, she stays with me.
This is so unbelievable. Why am I even talking to you? Excuse me. You can have the room to yourself if you want.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, there's nothing fragile in there.
Let's not break it.
This face. I know you somewhere, but I can place it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know you, man.
This face, the resemblance is uncanny. I know you from somewhere, just that I can't place it. My name is...
It's possible you know me, man, but I don't think I know you. I don't think I've ever met you. Excuse me, please. I'm in a hurry. Thank you.
And the voice. I think I've seen her somewhere. That eyeball. Let's go.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. She said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. Blood in her.
So, tell me we have good news.
I'm sorry, boss. It's just like she fell off the surface of the earth.
However, she didn't. Even the PI you met couldn't find anything. This little girl is not a ghost. She lives and she's being taken care of by someone. Find him and we'll find her. Tell the PI that I need to see him one more time.
He said he has done all that needs to be done. He only has the picture of the little girl. And there are many children out there.
Don't be stupid and don't be too forward, my friend. I can't be spending money for nothing. Tell him I have a new assignment for him. The dead couple. I need him to dig on them. I need to find out who were their enemies. Who they would have hurt or ruined their lives. I need the names and locations of such people.
Boss, how can you find their enemies when they are dead?
Does your head function well? Does it? Are you forgetting I'm a prime suspect in this case? Apart from that, I need to move the police to look in another direction and follow up new suspects. Wake up! No one lives without an enemy. We need to establish a motive and create a plan to plant the murder weapon in their hands. Then, the police will arrest them for the crime. I will concentrate on finding this little brat who can testify otherwise and breathe again.
My honorable boss lady, you must be a genius. The plan works. It's a good one.
You supposed to have a brain, not a coconut. Empty coconut without water. Use it. Find your brain. Use it. Get out and walk.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh, she said heartless murderer. She said heartless murderer. Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Whoa, she said heartless murderer.
How you look me now? I don't understand.
We they look you.
They look me.
No. Me, they look you. Who they look you, Vero? Make we tell ourselves the truth. Who they look you? For face, you know fine. You know say you know fine. For the rest where you carry self, I don't know what I won't call them. This one, they are saying now, but a bit and I ain't running for you. Vero, who they look you? Eh? Make I tell you, if they never tell you, there is no difference between you and hippopotamus.
How you want to see me? You know if you see me now, Elisha. No be you get me. Now who gets me if you see all my beauty?
How I want to get you now? Mountain. Who want to How I want to get you? Who want push you? See, forget all those things where they do like they the crocodile. This I don't know. I know. It is I go for. I no go for. If they come for my dream, they romance me spiritually. You know if you get me, na cast and bind. They do you. Go to cast and bind. Go to cast and. You don't get me. Okay, you don't put up for physical. Eh? Na dear self before you free. Eh, Dago. Vero, ne Dago no. Macha, say that down for grano.
I dey talk am na. I dey always dey tell you say, see that thing wey you dey smoke, that thing wey you dey hide, dey smoke, na him dey disturb you. Dey play, dey go. Eh? Na that konji go kill you spiritually and physically. He go kill you soon.
See mumu. Wait, na konji dey talk me, Elijah. Now if person now mistakenly tell you say konji go where Elijah you go gree. How konji wan hold me? Where you dey shake that? They pass, make I fall. I no go fall now. I no go fall. I know see if I do you now. One touch now, you don't fall yarakata for my bed. But I know see person like you said no go near my bed because you no get the qualification why they fight.
I beg you, get Jerry.
Wait, calm down. Which
if I
gate?
say make I give you all this thing, you fit take am. You fit take this thing. You take
Ah!
it like this. You don't go.
Wait, come on, go open gate.
Open gate for me, John.
Make I open gate.
Yes, go open the gate.
Okay. Vero? Okay. There's no problem. This one na your turn, eh? But you see this dream, my dream comes true. Hey! Okay. Here, put it.
Hey, what's up? You good? Are you okay? You don't look happy.
It has been long we played a game together.
Oh, games.
Yeah.
So tell me, what type of game do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
Hide and seek. Sounds like fun. Yeah. So who's going to get blindfolded? You or me?
You.
Me. All right, go ahead. Let's go. Don't blind me though.
What's the name of this? Are you serious right now? What's the name of this?
Hide and seek.
It's called what?
Seek.
Hide and seek. Derek.
Yeah.
You work all through the week. The little time you have to spend with me, you want to play hide and seek with her. How?
Come on, babe. She's just a child. Come on. It's just a game. It's nothing.
It's just a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can actually join us.
Will you shut up your mouth if I slap you? Don't ever in your life. Did you hear me? Don't do it again. If I talk, don't ever interrupt me. Do you understand? Don't try it. You are home because of security complications. You can't even go to school. And all you can think about in the world is how to play hide and seek.
I've finished with my homework.
Okay.
For the homeschooling. And I'm also done with my online classes.
Done with your what?
Classes.
Online classes. Derek, I don't understand. Online classes.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. I actually forgot. There's actually an online class for um, people like her, children of this age. Um, it's uh, it's I just enrolled her so she can get prepared for so that they can
Derek,
prepare her before school starts. Yeah.
and you didn't tell me.
I just apologized. I
Okay.
forgot. I didn't
Okay.
remember.
I thought we were supposed to be her parents.
Yeah.
She calls you dad, and she calls me mom. But both of you have you have an agreement to register for an online class without telling me.
Babe, listen.
No,
Don't
Derek,
get this
Derek.
whole thing twisted. It's
Derek.
not what you think.
Derek, it's not what I think, but hold on. Now I see, I am your nanny, right? All you do is leave her for me to take care of her while you're out there. And then when you come back, you play hide and seek.
Listen to me. This is
No,
not.
it's okay.
Can you just
No,
listen
no,
to me?
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't think mom likes me.
Come here. Sit. Favor. Look at me. Mom likes you. I can assure you she does. She's just having a bad day, that's all. Okay? Hey. Alright? So go to your room. I'll come play with you shortly. Alright? Good girl. Okay?
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me.
Oh yes, I did. You see, little girls they like gifts. It makes them happy, and I always want to make her happy. Can't you see the smile on her face?
Okay, I'm not against the idea of shopping for her, but I think I am Hamo. And I have female eyes at least. I should be the best person to get her clothes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. I had Gladys with me. She did most of the shopping herself. Yeah. Aren't they pretty?
Derek, why did you marry me?
What kind of question is that? Of course, I married you because I love you.
Love is not enough, Derek. Okay, Derek was single at some point and... I was still talking, don't interrupt me again. Gladys was single at some point and you were single at some point. Why didn't you marry her since she knows so much about this family?
Gladys and I, we've been friends for a while. In fact, I've shared this brotherly, sisterly love with her. Okay? I've never had an ulterior motive towards her, and I'm sure she's not that type of a person.
Then I have remained on that path. Now she's meddling into my affairs as a wife. I'm begging you in the name of God, want that your Gladys girl to get off my back. Else, the next time she meddles into my affairs, you will get another wife. Excuse me.
Why did you bring me here? We could have talked inside.
Because what I want to tell you is very, very private. And I do not want my husband to know anything about this.
Okay, I'm all ears.
quit your job.
What?
Okay, so what's funny? What's funny? You're not here because of this job. Gladys, you're here because of my husband. You want to see him every single day. Gladys. So you just save the story of I love my job because I know that's what I've been expecting from your mouth.
Inasmuch as I have this huge respect for Derek and his family, I would not take one more insult from you. Your husband, Derek, is my best friend. And there is nothing more to it. Your insecurities have blinded you so much that you come here and make outrageous and stupid, irrational demands.
Oh, don't you speak to me in that manner.
I will speak to you in the manner you speak to me. Why am I even surprised? You are insecure about his daughter. Who am I not to shake your heart? Listen very carefully, lady. If you come here again and make such stupid demands of me, I would not be civil. Excuse me, I have
No,
things
not
to
so
do.
fast, lady. Not so fast. Do not let my husband know about it. And please, think about it.
There is nothing to think about.
On my couch? Your legs on my couch?
Sorry, Auntie. I'm not feeling fine. I'm having a headache and I don't know, my body's changing.
So what do you want me to do? Your mates are dying. What do you want me to do? Do I look like a doctor to you?
No, it's just that I want you to call Daddy so that he can come, or if you don't want, you can tell me, I will call him.
You will do no such thing. If I slap your mouth now, you see this sickness, it will fly. You're a wicked person. In the house, you will take his attention. At the office, you want to take his attention. Even in your sick state, you still want to take his attention. Get out from that place. Get out from that place. Get up. Get out from that place. Get up. Eh? If you try, if I slap, eh? If you try it, if you. Oh my God. Eat it. You're very stupid. You know what you did to me.
I'm sorry.
Who called you here? Who called you here? Who called you here? Who called you here? I too know. Who called you here? You're a wicked person. Who's saying? Madam, wait. So what you get up? Get up.
Bobby, please. Bobby, please.
Who is your mother?
Bobby,
Who is your mother? Who is your mother? Who called you here?
Can someone tell me why her situation is getting worse? The doctor told me in confidence that if I hadn't brought her to the hospital, she would have died.
Honey, honestly, I am not a magician to know when Favor is ill or not. She doesn't talk. She's not expressive. I mean, something is wrong with you. Talk.
You asked my daughter to clean the house. What do I pay you for? What the hell do I pay you for? Listen, I'll get you arrested for trying to kill my daughter.
Oga, please, oh, please, I swear, not fit to Favor like that now. Now, madam, I force her to clean her vomit. She will faint yakata. I don't fit to Favor wickedness now. Favor na my friend. Vero, we're just playing cards in the sitting room. The next thing she started throwing up. I thought she was joking. This is the third time she has done that with me before. She would throw up, she would say, mommy, I'm joking. I was actually thinking that was what she was doing. How would I know she was really ill?
Now I clearly understand what is going on. I see why Favor has been trying to talk to me indirectly. But I didn't understand. I thought she was either being clingy or She wanted attention. But I didn't know this girl has been bottling so much. She's been pretending to be happy, putting smiles on her face, while she's dying inside.
She's not dying. This is my daughter we are talking about here. Baby, you know I love this girl so much. I mean, how will I do this to my daughter? I didn't know why.
Joel!
Honey.
Madam, wait now. Madam.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again. I just want to be loved. I want no trouble. Just wanna be home again. I'm afraid of the dark. Please do not push me away. What is my offense? Tell me where I went wrong, mommy. What is my offense? I just want to be loved, oh. What is my offense? Tell me where I'm wrong, oh.
Derek, how long will you continue to give me the silent treatment? How long? You won't touch me? You won't speak with me? When is this going to stop exactly? At what point?
I have nothing to say to you, and I wish to be alone, please.
Derek, you're not going to say this. I am not going to accept this. You can't keep giving me this silent treatment. Okay, fine, you can hit me, do whatever you want to do, but this will not happen. I have apologized. I am sorry. Derek, I have never told you I was perfect. I am sorry I erred. You see the silent treatment, it's not going to work. Please.
I trusted you. I trusted you with her. Let me tell you something. Ruth left because she couldn't handle it. She left because she didn't want to be called a monster.
Okay, now at this point you're comparing me to Ruth. How? I accepted this child. I loved her like my own. Ruth rejected her and she refused to take care of her. Derek, I love you and you know that. How can I coexist with a child I do not know? Derek, I am sorry. Comparing me to Ruth? No, that's a no-no.
If you love me like you claim, then you should love her. Show her the same love. That girl is my life. If I'm happy, she's happy. If she's sad, I am sad. What part of that don't you understand?
Derek, it's obvious she's about to break another marriage. Because that is exactly what's going to happen right now. And I know in her mind she would not want this to happen. Think about it. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy, you'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. Cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I swear.
Figure, you need to eat your food.
I'm not hungry.
Don't say that to me. I'll feed you. Listen, I apologize for everything. I remember you tried to speak to me. You tried so hard to talk to me, but I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay, Daddy. Mommy is not a bad person. I don't want to be the one to cause confusion for the both of you.
I never said she's a bad person, but it is important to always tell me everything, okay? Don't hide anything from me. Remember, when you're happy, Daddy is happy. When you're sad, Daddy is sad too.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I know you must have been worried.
Of course, I was worried. I was really, really worried. But it's okay. Everything is fine. Eat your food. Go ahead, eat. Good.
Thank you, Daddy.
That's alright.
Just that Mommy is a really nice person. It's just, she feel bad, that is why.
It's okay. Favor, I know you are a good girl. Okay? And you have a beautiful heart. And I love you so much. Okay?
I love you too, Daddy.
You're welcome, my daughter. Listen, you need to eat your food. You know why? Because you have to get better. Eat your food and take your medication. If you don't take your medication, you're going to be sick. Okay? Take some water. Alright, try to be like this one. Oh, hey babe.
Hi, Joanne. Why are you riding in her car?
Babe, is that a problem?
Answer the damn question. Why are you riding in her car?
Okay, babe, so my car got bad. I left it at the office and drove with her. And thanks for not asking though.
Lies upon lies. Oh, you deliberately left your car in the office, so when I drive by, I will see your car there. Meanwhile, you're frolicking with her.
Come on, babe. Listen, you see, all of this conspiracy theory you come up with is not going to help either of us, all right? Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you felt happy?
I should ask you. Ask yourself. That's why you're riding with her. That's why you're riding with her. That's all you can say, right? That's all you can say. I'm not talking again. All I will do right now is actions and no talk.
What are you going to do?
You want to see what I can do? Okay, watch and see. Just watch and see. Let me see this girl here again.
I am on the edge, who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again.
Thank you for coming to check up on me.
Oh, save that your stupid act for your father. Look at her. You're a pretender. To think that I underestimated you, how you should be an actress. You were pretending to die.
I wasn't pretending. I almost died.
Then why didn't you just die? And your mate's not dying. You think you're too young to die? So you think you're too young? Ah! Favor. I heard you were the one that took the other wife out of the house.
It wasn't me.
That's not even my business because you can't take me out. Look at me. I find husband tired. I don't see. I have been very unlucky with men. And the one that managed to propose to me. I'm here now, I'm married. You tiny thing, you want to take me out of my matrimonial home? No fit.
This is not my intention.
It can even never be your intention, you small rat. If your father is meant to choose between me and you can't even be an option. That can never even come. I will frustrate you. Yeah? I will frustrate you. You see this, you're acting. You can't even act again. Evil child. Devil. Try me again.
I am only a child who was hit so hard by life. I only want to find myself and live happy again.
So, tell me, the PI. Did the PI find any couple, person, school, or against the dead couple?
No. They had no enemies and seems to be in good spirit with everyone.
No, it's impossible. They were not perfect. There must be someone out there who they must have maybe stepped on their toes, hurt, ruined their lives. Tell him to search thoroughly. There must be somewhere who they have ruined their lives, or maybe caused pains. I hate when he gives negative response. Tell him I hate it.
I will tell him, boss. I have an idea.
Let me hear it.
Why can't we display Favor's picture as a runaway or missing child? So people with useful information can contact us. Then we can give them a reward in an exchange for the information.
Wow. Bravo. You know, Jumbo, for the first time, you've actually used your brains. Good idea. But I have to think about it. You know, the police are still in search of Favor. I wouldn't want them to know that I am searching for her too. It won't be helping my case, won't be it? So you'll be the first to know when I decide.
It makes sense, boss.
Now tell me, how many of her pictures do you have? Because I can't see for one.
I have series of them.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Perfect. Let the begin.
Why you dey look me? You never see fine girl before? Eh?
That's I never see fine girl before. Who do you this thing, Vero? Vero, who do you this thing? Make I tell you the truth. You know say me, Elijah, me dey lie. The person who do you this thing, eh? You no lucky. The person no like you at all at all. You no fine now. You no fine. See the thing where you draw food for your body. See as you dey. Make I tell you something. Okay, then I know why food dey bring for this house. Food where you dey chop, dey waste for this house. Me wey be Elijah, wey dey do better work, now they give food like 2 years pikin. Shame no dey catch you.
How shame wan take catch me? You no get sense now. If you get sense, you no go dey here. So you walk out from your gate, come this side, come meet Vero where she dey wash. You know say you no get sense. I dey try make you get sense, but no. You see that kitchen where you talk about? Na my office. Eh? You no go teach me wetin to do. I dey teach you wetin you dey do for gate. Eh? No be you go tell me how to serve you food.
You see, You see, as you the mumu now, won't make me change my mind. Me and Elijah now, I don't decide say if I come now, observe you finish, look you finish now. I will give you space. Tear my heart, put you there, lock and fire. Now you want smile now. You want smile and move, Vero?
I don't say you dey mad. This one no balance. You really dey mad. Me, you dey crazy, eh? You say wetin? Say you want balance things, you want arrange. If I ever see myself balance with you, don't try me.
You see how? You see how? No one now. I know say you go come for dream now. They beg me, oh. They beg me, make I love you, make I do this. That if you come for physical, you will reform. You reform Jakapan now, you reform Gladimba now. No problem.
If I see myself as your wife, even for dream or for real life, I go delete am. If I even wake up, see you as my husband, now deliverance straight. Now, I better go sleep, or you better go drink and go. Now malaria dey worry you. You know dey okay. Me, Vero, you. This one no normal.
No problem.
I beg.
Sheka kwa kwa la chamana nana molavu molawa na digalori energy ya ya. Ego jeje do love ya ko fire.
Vero, wetin dey worry Elisha? Wetin you do this boy? See as I fine. Today why I do this build? Say make I even me. You know fit see am. I'm stupid guy. Nonsense you want. Vero no mind them. Vero no mind them. Na jealousy go kill Elisha. Vero no mind them. Vero no mind them. Vero no mind them. Na jealousy go kill Elisha. Vero no mind them.
You lied to your daddy. That kidnappers want to come and catch you and people want to kill you. Abi?
I did not lie, Mommy. Those people will kill me.
I wanted to kill you. That's why I brought you outside.
Mommy, please, now don't kill me and everybody close to me. Oh.
Kill me? I look like someone that will die. Me that will run. Come on, come
Mommy, please. Mommy, please, now, Mommy.
Mommy. Hold your mouth. Kidnappers, come and catch her. Oh, she's here.
Please, Mommy, please. Mommy, please, now, Mommy, please. Please, now, Mommy, please, calm down.
I will slap you now.
Lower your voice now. Lower your voice. Sorry.
I think I'm your first. Slap your face now.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Ah, sorry.
Hold your mouth. Hold your mouth. Kidnappers, so everyone should come. She's here.
Lower your voice now, Mommy. Mommy, lower your voice. Mommy, lower.
I will slap you now.
Oh, your voice now, please.
She's
Mommy,
here.
please lower your voice. Mommy, please.
Derek, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to take her out. But she insisted. She said she was tired and I just had to. Am I lying? Fever. It was just a walk, right?
Yeah, Daddy. I needed to take some fresh air. So I asked Mommy to take me out. She did it to make me happy.
It was just a walk.
Well, Favor, you know these guys are everywhere. Yet you decided to go for a walk. Why?
Derek, why are we even still on this? You should be thanking God that we are safe. That's the most important thing right now. Hey! Baby, we needed to see these guys. They almost fired at us. I dragged Favor. That's it. How we managed to get to the house is just a testimony.
Did they see your face? Should we run away from this house?
No, we can't. Anyways, the road we passed was not motorable. Favor, I'm so happy for you. See, they would have just wasted us like that.
I think you've been compromised. They have seen your face, so you have to stay in this house until we find a solution to this problem.
That's the point of my life, honey. That's not possible. I don't think they saw me. I can't be a prisoner at this adult.
Listen, it's a temporary situation, okay? We have to stay in this house and not go out until we find a solution to this problem. Please.
Anything you say, honey, is fine. Just feel for the little girl.
Hey babe. Please, kindly pick for me. Which tie fits the shirt?
Why are you trying so hard to look good?
Because looking good is good business.
No. You're trying to impress Gladys. I think I don't know. Take the tie to the office and let Gladys choose for you. I know you can't wait for her to compliment you.
Joanne, why are you such a killjoy? Why are you such a killjoy? A joy killer? Looking good or looking smart to work now makes me a cheat, right?
It's until I catch you now. I will catch you red-handed. Then you see this Greek you're speaking now. It won't be necessary that time. At this point, just take these two ties. Don't wear tie. You just take it to the office like this and ask Gladys, which one should I wear? Then wait for her to compliment you. That will be... What are you doing?
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything.
With the injury on your head, I can see we've made progress. What happened?
She was spotted by me around the Green Grove estate. The woman I saw her with, I believe she's a guardian. I believe she lives close to that place I saw them as they were on foot.
Good. Did you take a good look at this woman? Any picture?
Yes. I could make a sketch if that is needed. They managed to escape. I came so close.
I see. This is a very evident from the injury on your head. It must have been inflicted from a close range. Listen, we have to be on the lookout for this woman. If we find her, she will lead us to where Favor is hiding. This feels so good. I feel the end of this is by the corner. It feels so good.
We are going to mount more people around the estate. Have you considered the suggestion about displaying our picture?
You'll be the first to know when I decide. Good job. Send me your details.
Cool.
Hi, Derek.
Hi, how are you?
Joan, hello.
Derek, excuse me. You finished with him in the office and then you had to follow him down to my own house? I don't understand what's happening here. What's going on?
Joan, come on. Calm down. Take a chill pill. What is wrong with you? Anyways, I'm here today because I'm so happy. Today is the happiest day of my life. And Joanne, you will not be a killjoy, would you? Anyways, Derek!
Yeah?
Tony proposed.
Oh.
I said yes. I'm getting married!
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, bestie. Thank you so much.
I mean, this is so good. I mean, he should be proud of you. You're such a good woman.
I'm blushing. Thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Please, this for you.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah.
great. Thank you.
You can't blame me. I'm just afraid of losing my husband because of my insecurities.
I'm very sorry.
My dear, kindly have a seat. I'll get some glasses for us to do justice to this.
Definitely.
Please, I'm sorry. Can I hug you?
Of course. Oh, okay.
What will you drink?
Thank you.
Honey, what's it? You're looking tense. What's going on?
So, on my way home, I saw some strange looking men loitering around. I don't know who they are.
Okay, at this point, we do not need the soothsayer to tell us they're looking for favor. I am not feeling safe.
They spotted both of you outside and assumed we're close by. So they began their search.
Honey, we need to get the police. I don't feel safe.
No, we can't involve the police because we don't know who the real enemy is. We don't know who to trust. Besides, whoever is after us, he or she could be connected to the police.
What are you saying? We need to involve the police. You want someone to come in here and just kill my family for me?
Sit down.
Please, I beg you, we need to do something. Please.
No one is going to kill anyone. Alright? No one is going to kill us. What I need you to do is stay here and make sure Favor is fine. I have to think of a strategy to make sure I put an end to this.
Okay.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies are stalking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, cause you are my.
Who you be? Huh? Who you be? If you talk, who be you? Because talk quick. My guy don't tell me say for this street, bad people full am.
I am your madam's mother.
No, that one a lie you. Na lie you. My madam no tell me say you get mama. You know every time you say person won't come visit them.
Can you call her? She will recognize me.
Is it? Make I call who? Okay, it is that be mumu. Eh? Bible don't send you, may you can't use me. Take put my mother for trouble, abi. You know go I come out. Come out, you know what I should go no. You know
Give me that bag! Hey! Hey, baby! How are you? I'm fine. Hey! Oh my God.
Thank God you're alive. We search for you everywhere. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Mama, you know her?
Yes.
Mama?
She's your late sister's daughter.
Hey! Madam! 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 Bring water! Madam, what do you do, madam? What do you do, madam? Ay!
Oh my God!
Mama, bring water!
Bring water!
Water!
Joanne, you mean to tell me that you're related to Favor and you didn't recognize her?
It's a long story. I met Patrick a long time ago. Patrick promised to marry me, and I took him to my parents. On that fateful day, he met with Juliet and fell in love with her. I never knew they were dating behind me. He proposed to Juliet and she accepted. I felt really, really bad and I complained to my mother. But she saw nothing wrong with it. I felt betrayed. I felt bad. I had to cut ties with them.
She came back when we reconnected. And I told her how Juliet and her husband was murdered. And there was no sign of a child. Everyone believed Favor died.
Derek, I'm very sorry. I apologize for every single thing. I know I wasn't supposed to keep all this away from you, but I was so ashamed of myself. I tried to connect with my sister, but I felt really hot. Heaven knows, I never wished her death. I mean, I should have settled with her before anything, but we didn't have time for all of that. Favor, I am very sorry. If I have to live for you, I will. Please, you have to forgive me, please.
For everything I've done to you. Forgive me.
Remember how you saved me from the big bad man that day? Thank you.
Let's beg your father, please. No begging. Please, you have to forgive me. Please. You're just an angel sent to my family. And I mean, I couldn't have connected with Favor ever. Mama, please, help me beg him, please.
My Mama, please. Forgive her. Please. Please.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. It is a small word indeed. Who would believe that Joanne and the husband would be the parents to Favor? My son, thank you so much for taking her like your own. I will continue to pray for long life and good health.
Amen.
May God continue to bless you and your family. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You'll be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is
What are they so? No be small madam be this. That's so she popular reach. They say anybody wey say they will give her 500k. I talk her. Tamara, this girl get oil. Hey! So because of small madam now go get money. Small madam, thank you. Small madam, Vero go dey rich. Make I call their number. Okay. Hello? Hey, that small girl wey una say na wan see. Yes! I know where she do. I be the house girl for where she dey stay. Yeah, but before I go take giving her updates, now get send me the money first. Yes. Account number.
didn't send them. I didn't send the money. I didn't send it. Okay. Hey, Vero, don't reach. Hey, God, don't do this one. No. Vero, don't reach. Vero, don't reach. Hey, turn around. Hey, we can see. Vero, don't reach. Vero, don't reach. Hey, God, don't do this one. Vero.
Mama, I don't know why you're such in a hurry to leave.
Please. Mama won't show. I told her. She said she left her shop and she will not leave it for too long. Okay.
I'm sorry I'm leaving so early, but I promise to visit soon, and I will stay up to a month before leaving.
Seriously?
Yes.
Grandma, promise.
I promise. My in-law, I couldn't have asked for a better in-law than life has given me. Thank you for taking care of my daughter and my grandchild. May God bless you so much.
Amen.
Thank you.
Mama, but you don't have to keep thanking me. Okay? I strongly believe this is destiny. We have been destined to walk this path. And we're nothing but a pencil in the hands of the Creator.
You can say that again. Okay, I'll take my leave now. Favor. Please, be a good child to your parents.
I will, Mama.
Don't make them to talk too much, oh.
Don't worry,
I have an envelope in the car. Let me get it for you.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
So tell me that displaying of her picture with the promise of a reward brings good news.
Yes, he did. The maid that attends to her just called.
Really?
Apparently, she's illiterate. She doesn't understand run away. She just wants the money.
Have you verified the intel is credible? Hope it's not another person trying to outsmart us.
She is knowledgeable about it. She describes Favor's height and was able to describe her age. That was the information we did not disclose to the poster.
I can see the end is near. Go ahead and reward her. Tell her not to breathe a word about what she saw to her employers. Then plan on how to move in. We can't afford to waste more time because we have waited too long to condone any delay. I'm happy.
Yes, boss.
Boss lady, boss lady, boss lady, boss lady. Oh,
she's a heartless murderer.
She's a heartless murderer.
Boss lady,
boss lady.
Oh, this is good news.
You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Hey, I love my singing though. Because when I have fine voice. Where's Kaiser? You're laughing at me. No, like I can't sing. Thank you.
Thank you.
You never know how much I love you. I'll play. Any problem, Vera?
Madam, nothing, no. I don't believe saying you are favor if they close like this, so. Eh? I don't believe her. Favor! Ha! See you now. Hey!
Are you done with the work you're doing inside?
Hey, madam, I never finish you. I say, hey, make I come tell you, say, I did very happy for you and Favor. So, Nana, eh? Come be say she be your sister picking. Favor, so, Nana, still so they play now. Hey, my big madam.
Okay, Mary, I'm tired of your drama. Please go back to the kitchen and do the job you're supposed to do.
You don't vex now. I beg no vex, eh? I just dey happy for now. Make I go back to where they pay me.
Ha! People! Hey, my God! Mama, oh my God. She didn't even bring anything to cover up. Mary is just a joke. In fact, I think I'm going to lose everything. Derek! Derek! Derek!
Yeah, you called me.
Who has this phone? What phone is this? I saw it when I was arranging your clothes. How did this phone get into your wardrobe?
That's not mine.
Okay, like I was expecting you to say it was yours. Derek, how did this phone get into your wardrobe? I found it in your wardrobe. So how is it, it's not yours, how? You have a phone so you can call your girlfriends. That's what you're using this phone for. Right? Derek, open this phone.
I don't have the password.
Derek, open this phone. Open this phone, Derek.
Phone is not mine. I don't have the password.
Oh, Derek, open this phone.
What is going on?
Ask your dad. Open the phone, Derek. Just open it. Open it.
Wow, my mommy's phone.
How is it your mommy's phone? Open it.
I thought I lost this phone. It has been here all this while.
Hello guys, my name is Favor and I'm a fashioner like my mom. See me, I'm beautiful. I'm really beautiful like my mommy. I want to look like her.
Sweetheart, you're with my phone.
Yeah.
Haven't I warned you several times not to play with my phone or even record with it? Wait. Is this not my lipstick on your face? Favor! Favor! What's wrong with you now?
Is it not beautiful?
Beautiful. How? Look at her. Come.
So guys, my mommy is making me hot.
Oh, please bring it down. Look at her looking like a beautiful masquerade.
To show them my mommy now.
Come now. You're looking fine, my baby.
Thank you.
Look at her face. What kind of makeup is this?
I'm fine.
No. You'll become a fashionista soon. That's my baby.
What can I show you my big picture? My mommy is the best ever.
Get her!
I know this woman. This is the woman I saw at the supermarket a few weeks ago. I mean, she was looking at me like she knew me somewhere. And this guy, this is the guy that almost shot at Favor and I. He's the one.
That recorded video I just watched can get everyone killed. However, it's a very strong evidence to get the killers apprehended. So I suggest we stay calm and think of the next line of action. Give me a second, I need to use the bathroom.
Honey, I was thinking, I think we should take this evidence to the police station. I mean, this is enough evidence. Before they kill all of us, we have to.
Where's Daddy?
We can't go to the police station now. Those guys would catch up with us and kill us. I suggest we stay here. This place is safer for us. Please.
What if they've already seen us? What if they know? What if they're close? They've seen our faces. They know us already. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please.
Hey! What do you define? Why you go enter this gate? You don't know?
We are plumbers.
Plum motor. Who you define?
Madam just called us to come and repair something.
Madam, no tell me. Okay, come out. Come on.
It's okay.
Favor, listen to me. You need to stay calm. Alright? You need to stay calm. Everything is under control. Just stay calm. Relax. You're safe. Alright?
You heard that? Daddy said relax.
Joan, I'm also talking to you. Because the more you get panicked, it affects her. So you need to stay calm as well. Just relax. I have everything under control. Do you trust me? Favor, do you trust me? Just relax, okay? I have everything under control.
Wow. Well,
drop that gun down.
Drop it!
The end of the road for you. Madam Agnes, you are under arrest for the murder of Mr. and Mrs. Patrick, an attempt to murder their child and the foster parents. For that, you have every right to remain silent. For whatever you do now or say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. And if you don't, the state is willing to offer you one.
Officers, you have the wrong person. Please, can I call my lawyer?
You will do that when you get to the station. Okay? Can you move?
Officer, take her out! I said move!
Move.
Move now!
It's over. Please, relax.
Let's go!
don't understand what just happened now. Like, everything is just like a movie. How did the police know we are in this situation and they came at the right time?
I had reached out to the police when I stepped out to use the bathroom. I realized the bad guys were here. When I saw the gate man lying on the floor, they had attacked him. I didn't want to tell you because I knew you were scared already and I didn't want to add to your...
Thank you so much, Onny. You're so brave.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're safe now. You're safe now. I told you I would take care of my family and I just did that. I love you all.
I love you too, Daddy.
And I'm happy that we're safe now. Yeah.
You can now breathe. Thank you, Jesus.
Mommy said we can now breathe. Yes, we can breathe now because we're safe. You happy?
So be afraid. I love you all. I love you too.
I love you too.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my happiness, with everything in me. I'll protect you, cause you are my priority, with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. I swear I will give my life for you, with everything in me. I'll protect you, yeah. Protect you from every harm. Yeah. No harm we come to you. You are my priority. No one can hurt you as long as I'm here. You can call me your protector. I will be your daddy. You will be my daughter. I will keep on loving you with no hesitation. Between me and you, there is no separation. Even when the enemies is talking all around you, I'll be right there to be your Superman with everything in me. I'll protect you, baby. My daughter, my